And
Where'd you go?
Damn! 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 Damn!
boo. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello, Blicky Blanks. Hi, Red. Hi, Azrael. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Blicky Blanks. Hi, Viva la Voodoo. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? How is everybody? How is everybody's Thursday? Thursday stinks. You slept in, you watched the rain for most of the day, went to a local cafe, had a quiche, hot chocolate, did laundry, took a shower, and one is now feasting on a parfait with yogurt, granola, and blueberries. God damn. And watching a Bonnie stream. Damn, that's a damn fine Thursday. I like that. Green Bonnie, yeah. We're in the moody lighting tonight. Your Thursday? Questionable. I'm sorry. You got a dentist appointment tomorrow? That stinks. Hello, Faranox. About to crash. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Faranox. Hope you have a good sleep. I need to sit in my chair and be grim and broody in my chair. It was an okay day. You got your new car day after tomorrow. Might get some work-related materials tomorrow. Okay. Hell yeah, you're gonna have a chariot of your own. Hi, Lotus. How you doing? Hi, Builder Z. Good to see you, friends. How y'all doing? How is everybody's? Normal day, made marinated cucumber salad and blackened chicken. That sounds great. Working all day tomorrow, though. That stinks. Thankfully, I am not working tomorrow. I think I'm going to take my truck into the shop tomorrow, though. Hello, Reki. How you doing? Good to see you, Reki. Hi, Hal Pepper. How you been? How's your day going so far? You have had a very busy day. That sounds all right. What's wrong with Chakun? Just needs a little. I probably need 2 new tires. And what else? 2 new tires and an oil change, probably. Good old Rockets a tie. And just have them give her a look over. She's not doing nothing wrong, but I want to keep it that way, as if possible. Your day is ass. How is yours? Also ass. I drove forever. I didn't get home until 10:30. That's too late. Just relaxing because you got work tomorrow. I hope work goes well tomorrow, Reki. Hope you get through it. Did you get no mystery slimes today? All the slimes were known slimes today. Still no clue what that shit was from yesterday. Just yeah, it's a mystery that will endure. I will never get a satisfying answer. You learned how to use Reaper audio software to make memes. I have some Reaper plugins, yeah. I like some of the classic audio plugins. You cooked homemade maple teriyaki chicken and you cleaned more of your office and you made an entire set of sub badges for a friend. That sounds like a very productive day. Very nice. The car you wanted, the Subaru Forester that was at a dealership literally across the highway, was sold Monday. Ugh. Either in your old hometown, an Outback, and a Ford Explorer, which is about 50 minutes away, or 20 miles up the highway, but a smidge smaller. That is actually a tough choice. How big do you need it? How big a vehicle do you need? Whenever Boomer leaves, I'm going to have to take over and basically redo everything he did today. Pain. Pain. Yeah. I'll fix it all up right. And then make sure everybody knows you did it. Hello, Afarasan. How you doing? Been here 35 years, still can't figure it out. Jeez. God. Well, job security. You just bought a Forester. You got 5K off MSRP. That's good. Good. I figured they weren't giving nobody nothing off MSRP these days. You'll be fine with the regular sedan. It's just that the last few winters made you realize you want something a bit bigger to handle the snow. You know, that's fair. That makes sense. Oh, hello. Hello, King Rock. Hi. When learning new things, it does help to have an expert teaching. One of your friends is a music producer and he taught you what you're doing. That's good. Yeah, I'm very much an audio noob, so that would be very helpful. The game, aka Minecraft Meet Your Match, yeah. I like it so far. It's got promise. It needs a lot. It needs a lot of like early access cooking to get where it needs to be. But so far, it's pretty good. It was last year's model. It was premium. You gotta always pretend to leave. Yeah. Do you negotiate? Yeah, for sure. But also, I buy cash from somebody off Craigslist. I don't. My truck put me out $4,000. And she's been a loyal and somewhat quirky because, you know, 2005 Chevy Silverados get quirky. But you know, she's been pretty solid, reliable machine. Leaning towards the Outback, but that's kind of because your sister wanted one and didn't get one, so you want to style on her a bit. I've heard Outbacks are good. I've heard Outbacks are solid rides. I think an Outback is what I drove across country, actually. I was driving a friend's vehicle. They needed it transported from Georgia to California. And they offered to pay for all my expenses and my stay over there if I just brought their vehicle to them. What kind of truck is the Bonnie-mobile? It's a Chevy Silverado.
Dembone's PD wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Bones. How you doing, Bones? You got the Call of Duty Black Cell Pass and New Vegas. Hell yeah. We'll be doing the clan hall opening this stream. We'll do it. We'll do it in just a second. We'll fire up D-Don. I'll grab my stamp. And thank you for reminding me. I literally did need the reminder though. Big truck? Oh no, it's pretty small. Like today's Silverados are huge compared to a 2005. Look up a 2005 Silverado. It's very like it's tiny in comparison. You got so lucky with your car, totaled the Toyota in 2020, and back then the car market was literally insane, but Kia wasn't letting their dealers play that market up 10K game. Yeah. Yeah, the shit's it's wily out there right now. I would not want to be vehicle shopping right now. Shmoo, get up here. What are you doing, Shmoo? Hello, Trexie. You drive a RAV4. Felt like I just did the combo. How does it treat you? Are we talking truck? Did truck have another incident? Nah, Azrael's picking up a new vehicle like the day after tomorrow. And I'm taking my truck in to just get like some maintenance done tomorrow, probably. Just like it needs 2 new tires, probably brake pads, oil change, you know, normal maintenance shit. It's a hybrid. Oh, nice. Yeah. I would love an electric truck. But I don't know how the charging options are around me, and I don't know how far they actually can haul and how heavy they can haul yet. I honestly don't know. Buying new cars isn't that bad at the moment. It's super bad during the pandemic years, though. Oh, really? Has it stabilized a little bit? Yeah, I remember it being real bad for a bit there. Small trucks with full-size beds? Yep. No, I don't understand people who buy, like... Nah, don't buy a truck with a cabin. That's goofy. The fucking 4-seater truck. Come on. With a tiny little, like, less bed space than a... what do you call them? A hatchback at that point, you know? Just expensive as shit unless you buy foreign. Yeah. Why would anybody ever buy new anyway? Like, still running their 10 to 20K upcharge? Oh, I believe it. It's got to be pretty, yeah. It's got to be pretty bad still. New cars weren't being made, so used cars sales jacked up in price. I bet they're still pretty high. Pretty elevated. Get a tiny truck? Oh, I would love a K truck. Oh, I would love one. They're not legal in Georgia. You can't drive them on the roads here. You can't get them registered here. They're like straight up illegal. I love K trucks though. I would kill for one. They're so cute. And honestly, pretty good haulers for their size. And honestly, love to see an electric minivan. Yeah. Sucker mom car. Minivans are fucking great. They are. I want one. Yeah. When has the law ever stopped anybody? I suppose that's true. I tried it since it's a business truck, though. I try to keep it so that my business doesn't get closed down. Maybe someday. There was talk, honestly, that Governor Kemp was supposed to like revisit that law, but the bill died, as they do here in Georgia. The bill just died. It was attached to some other bullshit. So that bill got killed. It was gonna make K trucks legal. That was the scuttlebutt, at least. Lonk 70 stream streak. Fuck yeah. I'm glad our mishaps last night didn't break anybody's streak. I don't think. Deadlock. Aw, you lost the emerald because of deadlock. You played yourself. How you doing, KG? Rip, Bill. Explain why the microscopic Fiats are street legal, but not K trucks. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, honestly. I mean, they are quite small, and I would feel pretty, like, scared taking one on a Georgia interstate sometimes, but I drive a lot of, like, side streets and back streets. It wouldn't be bad. It really wouldn't be bad. Getting really good at bebop. Nice. Yeah. You don't really want any cars though. I hate driving. At this point I hate driving, but only because I drive for a living and have been doing the same route for like 5 years. So smart cars. Yeah, right. How is smart trucks, smart big rigs in Texas on Texas roads. Those are legal somehow. Terrifying. Yet another reason to never go to Texas is they've got automatic self-driving long haul big rigs. No, thank you. Hello, yours Spudley. How you doing? Rather the how dare you try to import vehicles for cheaper instead of spending 40K on some big fuck vehicle from our main providers. Yup. That's correct. Howdy, Bombi. I love you. Hi, Liz. How are you doing? Awfully good to see you, Liz. How late did you stream last night, Liz? I like crashed when we slid in. We were up too late, and I was just like, I'm not okay. Well, no, that's not even entirely true. I tried to crash out, and then I sat here looking at like ships. I was looking at a military ship tracker with my brain like pouring out of my ears until like 5 a.m., which is 7 a.m. for me. Okay, yeah. American truck culture is insane. They just keep getting bigger and bigger and more lethal to children. I don't understand how any of these things are fucking legal. Like, it pisses me off too because I see like sons of car dealership owners like driving their brand spanking clean F-250s, like not a speck of mud or dirt on them. Oh, you know my truck is a work truck. She shows it. She shows it. Literally locked in so fucking hard. Hell yeah. The Supreme Court rules tariffs illegal tomorrow. Oh yeah? Yeah, you betting on that? All right, we'll see. They would save it for a Friday probably. So who else is hooked on Hytale here? I like it quite a bit. I think it's pretty good. It needs a few more updates, I think, before I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is solid play experience so far. But it's got a lot of promise. I like it quite a bit, and it's nice to have a replacement for my favorite game in the world, which is Minecraft, which I am not playing because of the boycott. You had to put on the heating pad. Oh Lord, when you finally rated out, your shoulders and neck were locked up. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Big fuck trucks to get around guideline rules, laws. Yeah, that's special exemption for trucks. Yeah. They're releasing their opinions, not necessarily sure that tariffs will be on the docket. Not that they'll rule against them. Interesting. We shall see. You're hooked on Shmoo? That's good. Wowie, says Shmoo. Shmoo loves that. Why are we boycotting Minecraft? Because it's a general Microsoft gaming boycott in protest of their supporting the genocide in Gaza. So I'm participating in that by not playing my favorite game in the whole world, which is or streaming my favorite game in the whole world, which is Minecraft. Microsoft, yep. Part of the BDS is to boycott Microsoft gaming services. So there's also the Mojang EULA lawsuit stuff. Yeah, there's also that. Mojang's kind of cringe themselves because of that, because of the modding restrictions that they just put out. But that's a fairly minor in comparison, a minor gripe in comparison. You'll like your outfit for tonight's Seed on festivities. Let me load it up right now, so I don't keep Red up any longer than I have to. We can go open up the clan hall. So if you wanna be there in person to open up the clan hall that we've been grinding out as hard as possible. That race is so fucking hard, but we were all fucking locked in. Chat was cheering. Yes. Had a specific race that just blocked them from finishing. Yeah. As a kid, you hit the race, dog. We gotta have that vengeance run. Yes, I love that. What do feeding tickets do again? If you do exclamation mark meal ticket, it'll spawn a random food from Castlevania Symphony of the Night, or Aria of Sorrow, or Portrait of Ruin, or Lords of Shadow. So it'll spawn a food. There you go. It's a chocolate donut. Here you go. Delicious. It actually looks really good, and I would really like a chocolate donut right now. I have a moon pie for later. So I've got my Thursday treat. Where is... I hear that beautiful music. What's up, Bonbon? How you doing, Kville? It's not just about modding, it's about everything. Skins, mods, servers, changing their EULA on the slide without announcing. Oh, is there more that I didn't know about? The deletion of products bought on a former account, forcing people to use a Microsoft account without an alternative. That is what a major point of the lawsuit is. Oh. Force people to make an account instead of allowing an alternative, especially for EU law. Yeah, that was fucked up when they forced migration. They really shouldn't have for a product that was already bought. Yeah, I agree. Into the swap meet last weekend. You got some nutty stuff. What'd you find? What treasures did you find? It sounds very exciting. Oh, here we are. And here we are. Beautiful. Let me turn off all this garbage. Multiple lawsuits, but one major one, yeah. 18-inch WW1 bolo knife, hell yes. That sounds amazing. Consumer grade Geiger counter for uranium prospecting. All right, you got that uranium fever. Mm-hmm. Sour cream glaze is the best donut. It's not glazed in sour cream. The batter is made with it, so it's much more dense. I've had a, yeah. Okay. You have my attention. And some crates. Oh, that sounds cool as hell. My activity feed is just straight up not loading. I wonder why. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it loaded. Never mind, I just had to refresh it. Delta Powerlight lanterns. Hell yeah, good finds. How much did the knife put you out? Okay, real quick, let's hop in and open the clan hall. You're crossing your fingers. How much you got on the line, Son? How much you betting? How much you betting? Look at my Zatanna fit. Needs a little recoloring, but on those underoos. 660? Damn. It's a good collector's item, though. $60, not $660. Okay. Miss Meow VR's favorite donut. You two would get along if you play CS2. What is CS2? I don't know what that is. Now that you're not willing to lose. Okay, good. Login stamp. Grab our 3 premium shiny silk. And then, are you ready, friends? Oh, Counter-Strike. Oh, I've never played a Counter-Strike. Wait, no, that's not true. I used to play Counter-Strike at the internet cafe in Macon sometimes. Way back in the day. I wasn't very good at Counter-Strike, and it was too sweaty back then. Hi, Red. Oh, I went to the wrong direction. The clan hall is in the shopping center. Absolutely shitting the bed because you deleted the app and it absolutely doesn't like mobile browsers. Oh, you're on mobile like an animal? An animal? All right, gather round, clanmates. We're gonna open up this pit. Just as soon as I remember how to get there. Down here. The LAN center servers when you worked at one back in the day. Yeah. The only way to play shooters is in a LAN setting. I agree. Kids these days don't know what it was like, how cool that was, how fun that was to do. Hello, Red. All right. It's time. Are you wearing a similar shirt? Oh, yeah. You're wearing the witch, Screaming Witch shirt or whatever. Roll Twitch is how you had time to watch you in the first place when you were pumping dirt. That's true. That was a while ago. Running the pump truck. All right. Hi, Amada. How you doing? All right, Chief Mandragora. He says, Clan Hall Management. Yeah. The Halloween tux is such a good look. All expansion. We got 16,000 clan points. Oh, baby. Look at that. First floor. Wait. Why does it only cost 10,000? Oh, right. Because you still had to be clan level 6 to get it. It only costs 10,000 clan points, but we needed clans level 6 to get it, to even be able to buy it. I'm oscillating between panic attack and the most productive you've been in days. Oh, brutal. I hate that. You got to find a more medium ground between. Okay, we're buying it. Open up the first floor. Let us in. First floor expansion. Purchase base expansion, first floor. It'll be visible next time you visit the clan hall. Okay. I'm also buying the clan flag. Okay. Let's do it. You excited, Red? All right. Let's return to the clan hall. Do I have to, like, fully How do we let it? How do we open it? Door has not been unlocked. Stop fucking with me. Okay. Let's leave and reload the area. On that ground, it's not your fault, capitalism keeps reaming it out from under me. God, that's true. Yeah. One of the guys who ran that campaign of workplace gaslighting and sabotage against you is now the VP of the local Teamsters. Oh. Shitbird. I hope bad things happen to him. No kidding. Holy fuck. Why did Red say holy fuck? Oh, look. Look, our banner. Look, our banner is up. We can fly our flag proudly. Is that all that one did? Was just... Okay, yeah, no, we've got the flag up. Nice, 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 nice. Our flag. Hytale, listen, Amada. We just gotta do this real quick. Oh, they finally let us in. Oh, look how beautiful. Oh, Red, look. We've got a home to call our own. With charcuterie and pizza. And a big old bowl of spaghetti. Oh, roast suckling pig. New food. A whole roast suckling pig. Oh, baby, that's mine. I'm going face first into the spaghetti. Yes. So fucking thrilled, y'all. Oh shit, we got another pig on the spit. Sausages ready to go. We got a whole churrasqueria here. It's so dark. It's like cozy. Cozy bones. Wow. You can see White Dragon Temple. All the way over here. There's boyfriend poster up. Is there something new on the quest board? I think we're supposed to have new stuff on the... It said we'd have new higher level quests on the quest board. Holy shit, what did you find? There's a chain over here. Oh. Oh, there is a chain over here. What's this for? It's for raising and lowering the candelabra, I suppose. Lower down the chandelier so we can light all the candles. Oh, it's so beautiful. Ah, garlic! Ducks and rabbits. They fucking hung up garlic here. This is a microaggression. I guess this is floor 2. This door has not been unlocked. Is this a kink hall? I mean, all in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Any hall can be a kink hall. If you pay your rent. Got some brie. Oh, baby. Bowl of wonton soup. Wonderful. This does exactly nothing for us. but it's ours. No quests. Oh god, it literally said there will be higher level quests on the quest board in here. I'm so miffed. I'm so miffed about that. Listen, hey you. Hey you. A higher difficulty board for clan quests will be set up. It says so right there. A higher difficulty board for clan quests will be set up. Ugh. Sobbing, weeping, shrieking. We can buy the interior change permit for 2,000 more clan points. We've only got 5,000 right now, though. But everything else is pawn, like, expansion shit, so... Oh, I guess... Okay, so you buy the thing that lets you change it, and then you buy the stuff down here where you're like, I'm gonna do the Christmas carpet now. I guess is what that does, probably. Sobbing, crying. Yeah, peeing. Between you and me, I'm worried about how you were doing in the clan. What, did Ratbag actually say that?
Yeah.
Where's my master? How dare you leave me? Oh my god. Petron's pissed. Where's my master?
Yeah.
How dare you leave me?
Yeah.
Petron's feeling a little abandoned. What now could it be? You saw me and couldn't help but say hello to me? I can understand why you would feel that way. I like your attitude. Your Vamp Boy's got good sass.
Yeah.
I also like my master's own room, which is cozy in its own small way. Very dramatic. Shit talking your arisen room. It's cozy in its own small way. All right, we got our... Bones, we gotta write a sternly worded letter to the Discord folks about the fact that there is no clan hall bounty board set up with special quests for us to reward all our hard work. We were sold a false bill of sale. This Zillow listing was just straight up a lie.
Yeah.
When I see a ledge like that, my blood starts to boil. Is it due to all our adventuring? It's such a big place. There should be a hidden room or two. I agree. There should be a hidden room or two. Is there? Wait, is there? I agree. We aren't the first ones, are we, to have a clan hall? No, I don't think so. I certainly don't think so. It's cool. There's like food and shit. That is huge. It's just really funny that we... But we achieved something remarkable here, friends. That's what matters, is we achieved the remarkable. I agree that Ratbag is right, and there should be a hidden room or two. It makes my blood boil that there isn't one out here. Oh, hello. Wait, maybe Ratbag's right. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Give me something. Dummied out door. Boo. 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 I'm gonna eat, like, all these pies, though. Oh, they served the pig with little slices of lime. And what are those? Papaya? Oh, man. That's a lots of spaghetti. That's a big old bowl of spaghetti right there. Phone crashed. Welcome back, Loncels. Hello, Trag Tyler. How you doing? How was your Thursday? There's a pizza? Yeah, we got some fucking pizza. Oh. We are living large. It's weird that there isn't, like, a kitchen attached, but it's okay. You're good? You just got home? Yeah, I got home super late from work. It was awful. I was out driving till 10:30 p.m. Where's the passive clan point gain by sitting at the hall with 1+ members and getting more passive points per member? Agreed. Agreed. Bones is right. Kitchen might be floor 2, maybe. So how much, what is it gonna take to get floor 2? How far away are we? Hi, Misimo-chan, how are you doing? Wee. Second floor, 30,000 clan points. And we have to be clan level 10. Jesus. Jesus Christ. And then hidden room at clan level 12. You need the second floor to be able to enter a hidden room in the clan base. What do you think is in there? Oh, God. You're pausing, working on your model kit for a moment. You're kit bashing a 30 minutes Fantasy Liber Night kit with a 30-minute Sisters Color C Nightmare kits. Hair and Color C face. Damn. All right. You're creating a trans-mass robot night, massive genders. That sounds so cool. You're finally getting over being sick. Oh, I'm glad. And having a working PC. Good. Good, because this might be the last harvest of PCs. Ever. Is it late enough in the night? Ask me again at 4. You got it. No, in this game, nothing. Empty room behind a bookshelf. Oh, I hope it's the sexy pawn dancing room, where just like all the pawns are gathered together and they're all dancing sexy. I think that would be fantastic. The rave room. Oh well. Good job, everybody. We did it. A round of high fives for everybody who contributed even a single clan point to the fight. How many times did I kill that fucking phantasmagoric white dragon? Let me see. Oh, I've got some craft recipes. Let's see. Combat. Will it tell me just the total number, or will it only tell me... Let's see. I think I can filter by... There should be an easier way. You contributed at least one? Oh, you absolutely did. Oh, absolutely. I've killed a death. I've killed a death once. Hello, Hookening. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Howdy, friends. Kill 100 deaths gives you the achievement death. Just death. I wanted to help more, but the grind was boring. Oh, we got through it. Yo, how you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. I only killed 2 Impress Ghosts my whole playthrough. They're also the names of the titles they unlock. Power is Truth is really good. An Evil Dragon. Death as a title. That is a big pull. Killing 100 deaths, though? Jesus. Hot Gaze is Hot Gaze is a really good title to unlock. How's Hytale? Okay, we haven't gotten to it yet. We were unlocking our clan hall in Dragon's Dogma Online real quick before a clanmate had to go to bed. But Hytale in general is pretty good. It's pretty good. You did a run of Archipelago and then you went to play Helldivers. What Archipelagos were you doing? What games do you have in your rotation? I'm also trying to figure out how many times we just unlocked our clan hall. I'm trying to figure out how many phantasmagoric dragons I had to kill to get as many points as I contributed. Jack and Daxter, nice. Got BK'd, so switched over. I gotcha. Yeah. You'll get back to it once. So are you're playing with somebody else? You're waiting on them to unlock something for you? That's one you do, Liz, right? The Jack and Daxter. You said you did that as an archipelago the other day, right? Oh, I've killed 100. Oh, so there isn't a higher one. I've got Helix of Time. Kill 100 phantasmic great dragons. So at least 100. Who knows how many I've killed. We'll come back to it maybe tomorrow. Makes sense, yeah. Archipelago mentioned. So many folks are doing Archipelago these days. Folks really like it. I've never even played it. I don't know if I even played a randomizer before, let alone an Archipelago. It's a cool idea. I like it. Okay, so what craft recipe have I unlocked? Accomplished accomplishments. Unsealed crystal tree. Okay. And recipe room light ocean. That looks pretty. For getting the achievement for 600 delivery board quests. Reliable, polite, prompt with a smile, and gentlemanly. Dining table rose. You'll need to raid and run. No, please go get some sleep. Thank you so much, Hookening. I really appreciate you coming by. We'll take good care of your community here. Welcome in, raiders. 1 and 2 hold a special place in your heart. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be doing Pokemon and maybe Star Fox 64. I love Star Fox 64. Hell yes. Good choice. I would still love to figure out where these refined circlets and noble circlets and refined legs and noble arms go. We've unlocked these, but I don't know. I've never found them in the crafting recipes. My first ever Archipelago with folks in Ethos server played Jack. Yeah, I thought you just did that just the other day. All right. Well. Yeah, this just needs some, like, dye work. But, like, this look is kind of fun. Yeah, I like that. I like that shirt, too. I think we're wearing the same shirt. I think. Yeah, we are. You run them at least twice a month? Nice. Oop, fell into water. I wonder... Can I dye those pants? We are, yeah. If I just take off... If I just take off this Nemesis armor, you'll see. Oops, no, that didn't work. Put on a belt. Yeah. Same shirt. With the little bow tie. Yeah, it's the same shirt, isn't it? We need little top hats, Red, for the Zatanna look. Damn! Oh my god. Peekaboo. That does not leave a lot to the imagination, does it? It's a good look. It's a powerful look. Wish this game had top hats? Yeah. Yeah, it is dyeable. The black is nice. Gives you a nice little tuxedo look with a red bow tie. It's kind of cute. It doesn't. That's how I like it. Let me go to the crafting room real quick and see if I can dye these underoos. Because I like the purple. It's very vibrant, but it may be more useful with a slightly different color to it. We'll see what options it gives us, if any. Hello, Bonsai. Hi, Darcelion. How you doing? How was your day? Let's see, what am I wearing? What are these things called? Magical Night Scream boots. Oh, okay. Red turns them black. White. Pink turns them white. Yellow turns them purple. Blue turns them white. Green turns them orange. And black turns them red. That's so confusing. Professional raid. Hi, Purslin. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's awfully nice to see you. Hi, Power Pigeon. Hi, Chiaki. Hello, hello. Hi. What were y'all getting into tonight? It's awfully good to see you. We are not playing Hytale, despite what my stream... but we were about to. We were just doing some quick busy work in D-Dawn. Oh, no. Shit. Keep forgetting. Let me put on that belt real quick. Get my butt cheeks out. Hello, 11th Mouse. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Just got to do a little dye job on this underwear. Making poor occupational decisions in Star Wars Outlaws. How was Outlaws? I heard it was kind of fun. Are you enjoying it? Ah, fuck. I also need to take off these leggings. A funny looking Hytale mods were fast. I know. If only. If only. Just gotta get our D-Don sorted before we get over to Hytale. I've been completely obsessed with this game too. I never got a chance to play Dragon's Dogma online back in the day. So it calls to me constantly. Okay. We're dyeing our leggings here. It's a lot of fun, yeah. What's so how open world, like, can you just kind of go out and have like random adventures? Okay, yes. I think we're gonna dye it black so we get the red underwear. I think that's gonna be a good look. Now, your time. Want to be up bright and early? Have a good night, Azrael. Ooh, level up Grigori. Nice. Always want to have an MMO experience with people you know, which is, yeah, it definitely satisfies. And also you can just kind of, if people aren't around, you can still like go out and adventure. You don't rely on other people for it, you know? Not fully open, several large hub planets and the space around them. That sounds good. All right. So, but how's the plot is okay? Oh, hell yeah. That's a pretty good look, I think. Very stage magician kind of look we got going there. Can I dye these arms, though? Let's check these arm pieces. Overwear? Arm armor? Dragoon arms is what I'm wearing. Plot solid, smaller scale, but in the fun way of like older EU stuff. Oh, please. Nary a Force user insight so far. God bless. That's a hot take, but I think that's where, yeah, I think that's where Star Wars does its best is, yeah, with like scaled down stories. You know, give me the little slice of life shit. None of these colors are really working very well. The red is too... Black gets really black. The red gets really fire truck red. The black gets that like Mars black that some of our materials get. Interesting. Oh, that might work though. I'm gonna try it real quick with another coat that I have. Let's see, what is that coat called? Let's see. I was watching an edit of episode 4 that inserts back the big scenes at the beginning. Honestly, it adds a lot. Yeah, his Luke's boyfriend. Biggs. The Chitara tastes so good. The Chitara. Expand on that. What do you mean? Huh. Was it a different... Maybe it was a different overcoat. Dried fish sheets cut into thin, long rectangles with cheese in it. That sounds fantastic. Yeah. God, that sounds like something my cat would try to mug me for. Post them in the Goblin Kitchen? Please do. I feel like my cat would just, like, attack me for those. Yes, it was with this. Okay. Those arms work. Kind of okay with that top. Difficult. Hi, everyone. Hi, squirrels. How you doing? How was your Thursday? I kind of work with that, I think. It's a look. It's a look. Honestly, I prefer with this top, though. I prefer just the red sleeves. Like this, you know? It's not a perfect match, but like... I think it looks a little bit better. It's cool blue sword, thank you. Very villain coded, I think so. Different legs, though. What about the chaos legs? They've got the little red. Ooh, look at the little fluffy leg warmers. It's kind of appealing. And the little peekaboo of thigh in the back. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right, let's log out and go do a little Hytale. Chaos legs was what you were considering wearing. They look really cool. Let's see, Hytale. I tried opening up the creative mode a little bit earlier to try to learn a little bit more about mod making. Oh, there's an update. Must have been just a little like bug fix or something. I don't think it was a full update. Little patch. Is there a bowl of melted butter in Hytale? You can get butter. So yeah, I think so. Do you want a bowl of melted butter, squirrels? No? Okay. Not right now. Not right now. Not in the mood. Looks like you have mods installed. You may need to independently update them. I know it. Broke all my mods with the last patch. Okay. Bring me Hytale, please. Hi, Berserk Jazerk. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Awesome sauce. We feeling awesome sauce? All right. I'll take it. I'm glad to hear it. I think this weekend I'm going to try to make my first mod for Hytale. Just as simple a modded item as I can like put together. I have some ideas. I want to try to make a new potion and maybe a new spell and see if I can learn how to do it, how to make it. I think that'd be really cool to know how to use it. Because the game's got promise. And I'd love to be able to, like, make some stuff. You do be. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Make a shmoo spell that gives you a shmoo? Honestly, you can. Yeah. We could try to summon a shmoo.
Sailor Asia Moon wants you to sippy sip.
It's that potion. That's right. Hi, Ozia. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Does it have its own modding language or does it use some other programming language? So it's interesting. It's Java. I believe since it saves everything as JSON files, I think we're still using like JavaScript and stuff at the like fundamental level, but it has a really interesting in-game editor basically. That's like a shell that you can use to edit values, like an in-game editor as well. I think I could possibly bring it up on maybe on, well, I'd have to figure out how to get a source on that. It's written in Squirrel secretly? Oh my god. Makes so much sense. feel like, yeah, I don't think they've updated their stabs or anything. Everyone wants their own shmoo. Everybody should have their own shmoo. A shmoo in every house. That's my commitment. I'm gonna make it work. Potions still stink. Mouse morphing, dog morphing, frog morphing, pigeon morphing. At least we've still got those. Andromeda did not want to leave your bed. Who's a baby? It's pronounced sequel. I've always called it squirrel. It's for databases, I see. I don't know what squirrel is for. What is squirrels for? There's a monster out there in my field. Look at this little fucker. Give me your void essences. How dare you? Oh, cool. Look at the purple light coming out from our wizard tower. I wonder what item we have up there. That must be one of the portals. Making the purple glow up there. That looks so ominous and mystical. I wonder if that's... Are they supposed to emit that level of purple light? What the fuck is that? I don't know. Block game, high rig. What are squirrels for? What are squirrels for? Well, let's go talk to these little Ewoks over here. See if they've updated what they sell in the last patch. Hello, Ewoks. Hi. You're awfully cute. You sell anything good? Wet berry bush. Wild berry salad. Meat skewers. Dough. Salt. Spices. Recipe meat pie. Recipe Caesar salad. And just a meat pie. Okay. Oh, the crawly creature? Oh, yeah. Those are crawlers. Yep. That's the one. D's nuts. Squirrels are for D's nuts. Damn, that's true. So greater essences of life will buy us a recipe for meat pie. For a health boost 3 and health regen 3. That could be worth it. The longer you stay awake, the stronger the void pulls on your sanity at night. That is true. Just like in real life. I like that they added that into the game for realism's sake. Vile fox, get out of here. Wretched creature. Wicked and evil creature. Grab our shears real quick. Shear these sheep. Oh, let's get him so much he pooped. Why do they poop when you shear them? Is that a thing that sheep do? Do they poop when you shear them? Sup, boss? I have arisen. Hello, Leprous Jack. How you doing? Okay, God, I'm leaving now. Wait, I thought you were asleep. I thought you were asleep. Squirrels are for progressive policies that aim to reduce suffering, especially systemic violence. I'm into that. All right, squirrels are allies, then. I'm into it, squirrels. I like the cut of your, what do you call it? The cut of your jib. You're okay, just tired? Yeah, fair. Here, I am also a little bit on the tired side because I was driving till 10:30 p.m. tonight. It was awful. I don't recommend that to anyone. What about squirrels? What about squirrels? That's what we're talking about. All about squirrels. Okay, I could go buy, with these 2 greater essences of life, a recipe for meat pie. I think that sounds great. I was just thinking about making a shepherd's pie, a nice ground beef shepherd's pie earlier. Go buy me some bisto. Get some bisto. So what do these things give? Those give health regen 2, stamina boost 2. So if we get a meat pie recipe, we'll have health regen 3. Hell yeah, adult kraken. Fuck yeah. Good power level. Here, buddy. Let me buy your, Oh, it takes 3. Oh, okay. Caesar salad takes 2. Fuck me. I miscounted. Yeah, third person's pretty alright. It's pretty okay. Tex-Mex your shepherd's pie? Oh, you make tacos with shells or lettuce as a meat layer, then cheese, then potato. Yeah, that's like a Salvadoreño food. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. But it's we got like chimichurri and melted cheese on it. It's so fucking good. Lord have mercy, it's good. Make 1 more greater essence of life. Perfect. Perfect. Sleep. Right. Winding down is being fought by anxiety. Either going to drug up for a visit from the Hat Man or get food and stay up longer. Fair. You do what you gotta do. You know your body. Okay, we still can't ride the horse. The horse is still unrideable again, which is weird. I wonder if they were not intended to be ridden or what. But he also can't. He keeps trying to kick me, but he can't. So I think he's bugged in some way. I don't know what happened to my horse. Something funky happened to my horse. All right, now teach me to make a meat pie, please. Yes! All right. What's it gonna take? You learned the recipe for meat pie. The more you see this game, the more you want it. Yeah. Gonna wait a bit and buy it. Hytale looks fun. I think it's good already. And it's got a ways to go to get like really good. But even if they don't put the things that I want in, the modding ability is gonna be really good. So. All right, let's see. Got a bunch of meat. How do we make a meat pie? Meat pie. Instantly restores 15% health and grants health regen 3, health boost 3. Oh, we need spices and dough. And any type of raw meat and salt. Damn. Is there any way that we can create spices? Or do you only... Okay, we can create spices out of any type of vegetable and any type of flour. Okay. I wonder if that counts any type of flower petals. I don't think it does. Dough takes flour, egg, and a tankard of water. Flour comes from wheat. Makes sense. Thank you for the silly hat. like shepherd's pie? You should make some at some point. It's so delightful. Pretty easy to make. Thank you. You like my Dovahkiin hat? You like my broken, bugged item from a mod that got deprecated? Can't move it. Can't remove it. The pretty perfect hat for this too. I agree. Let's see, where shall we put up these banners? Let's put them up inside the tower, I think. We've got these nice greenish blue banners outside. I think we can put these up inside and they'll look nice. But where? But where? Maybe here. This could be a nice place for them. Give a little visual interest to this floor. Because this is the bed floor up here. And it doesn't have windows. And then up here is the top room. And it's going to have all our treasures and stuff. So yeah, that second floor, I think is the way to go. Did you build this? Yeah. This is my wizard tower that I've built in Minecraft so many times. So many times. Wait, how many of these do I have? Oh, I only have 4 of these. So, well, let's choose the 2 windows we like the best, and we'll just bring more back someday. Is that right? Yes. Okay. I don't hate that. Swagged out pad, thank you. Got a little like scroll scribing table here. Piles of books. Got a little, we need to replace this with a lantern or something. We got a very dangerous bed. Extremely dangerous bed right here. And then our portal. Our ancient way shrine or whatever, ancient gateway, our goblin throne, which is the only kind of throne you can make right now, is the goblin throne. Is there a sconce? I bet. Ooh. Okay, we bugged that out a little bit. Get back to shade. The sun is coming. Sunburn's imminent. Wear your sunscreen. Vampires and mortals alike. Gonna need that. Ouch, I broke my legs. And then down here we've got our like magic crafting stations. You know? I think she looks pretty good. Not a bad wizard's tower, all told. And a classic Minecraft design. One tiramisu, your rates are reasonable. I appreciate that. How far in the game is Magic's? 1, it's pretty bare bones. But you only have to upgrade your workbench like 1 tier to be able to create the arcane workbench, and it's not too bad. But all you can really make is a flame crystal staff and an ice crystal staff, and they're not very good so far. You can also make a healing totem with like a lot of extremely expensive materials and a slowing totem, but I don't have the materials to make those yet. So it needs a lot of work. Give you a tour through your build. Thank you. Cozy, my little Zillow. The potions also suck. The worst way to spin free Minecraft as a wish. Okay. Let's hear it. So what were we trying to accomplish last time? We explored the Lost World. Maybe we should make... Oh, what we should do is make another gateway so we can just go back to the dinosaur continent, the underground world, whenever we want to. Make a teleporter. It takes azure logs, azure kelp, and any stone. Okay. Azure logs. Any stone. I assume cobblestone will work. And azure kelp. I assume we have some downstairs. Azure kelp. There we go. Make more teleporters. Now, I don't know how many you can place before it gets mad at you. I think you have to unlock more teleporter slots, basically. We can test that right now. Digas, Katapo, and Legas. We should probably start naming them. Nowadays. Okay, so this is Digas, and this is Nowadays. So apparently we can have 4, at least. We only really need 1 more. Assuming, oh. Well, yeah, I think if we just have the 1 up in the tower, we can just tell it where to go. Whenever we want to. We don't have to create, like, paired teleporters necessarily. The free account, but the only world you're allowed to play in is based on SpongeBob modern day adaptation pain. Some folks would be into it. Easy peasy. Thank you for the emerald and the green crystal shards. And diabolical. Let's see what other memories we've unlocked. See if we get anything new and cool. I wonder if this Cyclops merchant sells anything yet. Are you still a work in progress? You're still a work in progress. Your classic SpongeBob, you grew up learning about poop people. Order our patties. Poop people. Restore 7 more memories. Okay. Plus 2 maximum teleporters. So that's 4 total maximum teleporters. Okay, so 4 is the max that we've got. And then at 200 memories, we've got 151. We can craft a harvest trophy, 2 more decorative chests, 2 more eternal seeds, and 2 more maximum teleporters. Okay. Oh, the Resident Evil Bioshock with Blood Magic Crystal. Yeah, Spanish studio, I think. It looks very Spanish. It looks delightful. I think I would really enjoy it. It would make me a little bit crazy, I think. In a good way. Takes place in Spain, yeah. I wonder what time period. Give me more shit set in the Spanish Civil War, please. Fighting Franquistas. It's also cheap. I like that. I like the sound of that. Hi, chat. Besitos to you, squirrels. Are there any squirrels here in this enchanted glade? I see deer. I see rabbits. Are there squirrels? Or are squirrels forbidden from entering the kingdom of heaven? I've got bad news, squirrels. I think squirrels might be forbidden from entering the kingdom. 15 USD, not bad at all. Hi, Emoji Girl Puppy Phoebes. How you doing? Only deer and owls, I think. I've seen some owls or burbs in general up there. Lots of burbs and ducks. Look how nice it looks to have all those flying mobs around. Isn't that nice? Take y'all with me to get a soda. Let's go. Hell yeah. Butterflies. Rabbits. I like that the rabbits have little horns. Or they're infected with the Shope's papilloma virus. There's a squirrel. Squirrels confirmed in heaven. Squirrels have an immortal and eternal soul, and they can go to heaven. Lore. The lore. Huge news for you, squirrels. Woo! Let's go. More spells. Lapita type place, isn't it nice? Yeah, I like it. Okay. Well, that answers all of our current questions, I think. You did good on the combo. It looked really cool. Yeah. I should add a new spell. What new spell should I make? What would be a cool one? Make like color spray. But what would it do? It'd be cool. I could cast Cone of Silence and it puts chat into emoji only mode. Enlarge? Well, we've got the muscle potion already. What would I do besides just be big? We've got muscle and tiny potion, so we've got enlarge and shrink. Did you make a spell that does lightning damage? I've already got a spell that does I've got 2 spells that do lightning damage. Hello, Lord Mordecai. How you doing? Where's the one where we turn you into a Dash bobblehead to fit with the trucker image? That would be cute. I'd have to model one. But I can conceive of how we could do that. Add like a plastic shader. Just make my head really big. Add a plastic, like hard plastic shader. And just have the head bobble around. Ooh, magic trick. Dying for the last Super Earth Order? Oh shit, yes. How's it going? How's the war against Cybertron? Are y'all pushing through? Bobification. That's a kind of cute idea. The bobbleification is better. Yeah, you're right. Bobbleification. Shield of Faith or Armor of Agathis. Armor of Agathis gives you like frost armor, right? That could be fun to make. I have armor that I can put on, but I don't think it's great. Like it's okay. It doesn't look great on this model for one. Because it looks better on different models. Like the swimsuit, for instance. Load avatar. Where's my Vroids? Bathing suit. Yeah, it looks better with the bathing suit, you know? But like doing a total armor redesign would be cool, I think.
Way to go.
Oh, thank you. Come on. Get back here. With like a frost armor would be really neat. Like kind of like see-through like pauldrons that are like dripping ice particles or something. Shrink the body to half size, double the head, add a wobble animation to the head, stuck in a sat position is basically the idea. Yeah. You're thinking. Shield of Faith. How would we do that? I have the shield spell. What would Shield of Faith look like or do? You just reskin it and just be a shield as well, I guess. Given that, yeah, the clear shell Nintendo 64 vibe, yeah. Oh, that would be cool. With like blue falling like frost particles. Those would be fun to make too. How did I get 11 more cobblestone? Oh, from killing that guy. From killing that guy. I'll just turn that into an ice storm. Some ice spells could be cool in general. Yeah. That could be cool. Wait, why did that turn into a stone brick? That is not what I intended to do. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine, stone brick it is. Always need more anyway. Calm down, horsey. Did you kill my chickens, by the way? Did you kill my chickens? Cast into time. Okay. How are we doing cast into time? Hi, cow. Do the baby animals ever grow up? Or are they perpetual children? Do we live in a world where children never... Who that vip? Who that vip? Hi, Cereza. Did you ever finish the minor illusion spell? Yeah. It worked. Oops, that's not the minor illusion. That's the trans flag. This is the minor illusion spell. I think it works pretty okay. Now I had a few extra gems. So I've given a few more out. Cast 7 billion gold in copper pieces. Just keep them coming. Just keep them coming. Pets will always be baby. That's silly. Hi, Crypt Keeper. How you doing? You could have the Symphony of the Night dinosaur sprites pop up or thrown at you. The idea is that you instantly take someone and they disappear and reappear and they return shaken in what is several hours or days for them. It's a fun idea. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Like throw through time, cast into time. Is that like a evil warlock power or something? A spell that turns me into goo? Interesting. I can kind of imagine how that could be done with a particle system that emits from volume. If I attached it to my model and had it emit from my model's volume and then made my model transparent, I could just turn into goo from my shit. Yeah, I'll play with that. Now that your wrist isn't screaming, surprisingly, a right hand or chronomic mouse can be used left-handed fairly easy. That's excellent. I'm sorry your wrist is screaming. It's a Pathfinder spell, and would you believe it? It's arcane and occult. Hell yeah. Goobani? Goobani. What did I think? See a massive pool of gold coins with a diving board. Do you dive in, climb down, or perception check first? I think we got a perception check first for sure. My natural inclination is to dive in like Scrooge McDuck. But we should probably be a little bit... That's clearly a trap. You bought a copy of a game you lost 10 years ago? Oh? Falling asleep now. Good night, Red. Good luck tomorrow. I hope it goes well. The copy you bought is your old copy? No shit. Does it have your save data on it? What are the odds? What? It came back to you. You're reunited. What the hell? What are the odds? That's mystical and magical. I wonder what this item was. What item I had in my container. It has your old save data? That is insane. That's so beautiful. Okay, so first off, because we're still gathering more Shadow Weave scraps, we're going to go north to the frozen tundra, and we're going to leave a portal there. And then we can also go to the Lost World with the Jurassic Park dinosaurs, and we can leave a portal there. That is insanely cool. Actually insane. Or what is the game, though? The date of the move you lost it during. What the hell? The universe brought you back together. Hey, 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 hey. Cut it out. 7th Dragon 3 code VFD. I've never even heard of it. Is it good? What kind of game is it? Oh, you got a wolf with you? A scary wolf with you. Hi, frog. So good. It's the fourth, 7th Dragon game, but also the third because game 2 was released as 2 games for the PSP. That's fucking complicated. That's making Final Fantasy math look easy. It's the fourth 7th Dragon game. Can you tame frogs? Oh, let me go look. It's a good question, Liz. We can tame some critters. Come here, froggy, froggy, froggy. Where'd you go? I think he was up on that ledge right there, maybe? Froggy, froggy. There. It doesn't seem like it. It's not bringing up the prompt. Can't tame frogs yet. Modders, get on it. Tameable frogs. We need them for witches. Witches need to be able to tame frogs. Come on. Why bother? Uninstalled. Yeah, correct. 3 VFD is for the 3DS game. Game 2 was never localized, but has a character who is in 3. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Good night, squirrels. Good night, and besitos.
We are being raided by Kira.
Kira's coming to hello, friends. Hello. You learn about credit default swaps? Oh, no. Oh, no, Afarasan. Yeah, financial instruments only do that when they're extremely distressed. The thing you want the most, you kind of already have. That's it. That sounds good. What did you realize, Sar? Hello, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. Hope the games have been going great. It's going all right. Yeah, we haven't really accomplished much tonight. Hello, King Eggsy. Welcome in. Do you watch South Park? I haven't watched South Park in ages. I think Matt Stone and Trey Parker have largely been a net negative for society, but I do like that they're pissing off the Trump administration quite a bit. So I'm willing to hand them that. Just beat up Melania with the cheesiest strats we could use. Nice. What was your strat? I know a lot of people use the ice pots. Kick the baby. Yeah, that's the old stuff right there. The ice pots to like knock her out of waterfowl dance. And what else? What are other cheesy strats? Credit default swaps are kind of like gap insurance. Oh. Okay, then maybe I don't know what a credit default swap is. Carrion Scepter, spinning weapon. Oh, does she just get like bapped around by it? Okay. That's good to know. She is a beast. Did you beat her? Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed her? That's awesome. Okay, good. She don't fuck around. Friend of yours and you have such good chemistry, it took you this long to figure out that, hey, I think she's into you. Oh, really? Oh, all right. Have you had a conversation about it yet?
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
What's the goal for this stream? Right now, we're just heading back to the frozen tundra to gather more Shadow Weave scraps from the berserkers up there. I can't even really remember why. Oh, thank you for the follow, King Eggsy. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're just kind of messing around for now. I intend to try to write my first mod this weekend. So I'm also kind of, as we're adventuring, I'm thinking of things that I would like to have. Potions. I want to try to make a potion, and I want to try to make a new spell. Have you started playing in full screen or borderless? No. Why do you ask? Oh, because I had to move it? I just, the screen covers the activity feed a little bit. Bones has like a really high perception score. I don't know if y'all know this. But nothing gets past Bones. Bones will notice me doing shit and like put together what I just did and why. Mods. The mod making is super cool. It's probably the coolest part of Hytale, honestly. The like creative mode, built-in mod stuff is like some of the coolest shit. I played around with it a little bit trying to turn they added these grimoires that you can use to like summon skeletons out of bone piles, and I was playing around trying to change it to summon something else, and it seems pretty damn doable. You had high hopes. Dashed. I'm so sorry to disappoint. Since 7th Dragon's a series where you make custom party members, may I make a new party member based on you? Please. It would be an honor. Yeah. What kind of classes are there? What class can I be? That'd be such an honor, Lancels. Let's see, where is the glacier? How far do we have to go to find the damn glacier? Oh, wait. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is. Okay, just due north. It's in the classes and the corridors. Okay, sounds good. Played windowed so you could see stuff and yet still have to pause side minimize to see stuff for a moment. Yep. There's always been the way. Ice skeleton. This is also good because we can get some more ice essences from these dudes. I don't remember what we need them for. Fucking mind. Yeah. Some kind of upgrade requires 20 ice essences or something. I think it's our blacksmith thing, actually. Take a monitor that's 12 feet away it's doing so hot right now. It's got a bunch of my utilities open on it that I need for stream also. So many things required. I need a third monitor. Bones, I need a third. Bring it closer, shrink the font. Oh, now you're talking. All right. Now you're talking sense. Are those frost skeletons over there? Come here, boys. Yeah. Yeah, come get some. Place it on the floor. Yep, underneath the desk because you have no desk space. Jesus. You're just a moderator that does nothing because nothing ever happens or SteriBot does it for you. Oh, lordy. Yeah. Yeah. My mods have been complaining about the robots taking their jobs. For sure. God bless SteriBot. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Let's sneak up on him. I have the high ground. Give up. Automation taking your chance. I'm so sorry. I can't use the laptop. There's no space for it. Excuse? Yeah, that's true. So I can't. Oh my gosh. At least it would all be like software running on the same damn machine instead of trying to figure out how I have a two machine setup talking to each other. You know? That seems so complicated. How could I ever? Are you telling me AI is smoking weed and watching the game shows 6 hours a day? It probably is doing that too. You set up your AI agent to do that while you sleep, so you don't have to watch it anymore or smoke weed anymore. Then you have to deal with the performance hit of running another monitor. How big is the performance hit for running another monitor? Is it bad? There's the glacier. You would rather smoke the weed yourself? Oh, but you don't have to anymore. The AI can just do it for you. You can smoke the weed and make the art. The way some folks talk about, like, I've been seeing these threads of people who, like, are driving themselves into, like, sheer psychological breakdown from using these, like, agentic AI things, where, like, all they think about is, like, what they could be having their agentic AIs doing, like, at any given moment. And it's, like, robbing all the joy out of their lives. And I'm like, brother, just walk away from the screen. Walk away from it. You are just becoming, all you are at this point is, like, a meat port for your agentic AIs. You are nothing anymore. It sucks. I don't know why they're doing it to themselves. Did you see the GPT-4o death that made people experience psychosis and shit because their AI girlfriend, boyfriend dying? Yeah. They're becoming the worst thing possible, the lowest form of life imaginable, a middle manager. Why are people doing this? I don't know. My girlfriend just told me that you're gaslighting me. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, gold. Solid gold. Thank you. This cool rock. Oh, and an evil creature at the bottom. I've already experienced psychosis without AI. No need to try it again. It does seem to just like if there's any like predisposition whatsoever, it cranks it up to like 1,000 on these poor folks. Oh, a white wolf. It'll be red soon enough. No, that's some kind of cat. Now the monitor is another performance hit. However, a laptop is another screen and won't performance hit because it does it on its own. You're doing the race. I see. I see. Anxiety 1. Alas, I'm sorry. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Me your void essences. Creepy. Like, I don't even understand how that could be and it happen. I don't know. It's hitting some, like, massive weak point in some folks' heads. And I don't understand it either, and I'm glad I don't. Doing things with AI to fill something they don't have? I think so. Like, at the end of the day, yeah. Like, it's kind of as simple as that. As, like, they have these basic human desires to like create or do something of value, but they feel like they can't on their own or something, you know? So it gives them this like thrill of like, well, I can do what I wanted, but I don't have to put in any effort to learn how. And unfortunately, it turns out that maybe that's some kind of toxic slop for the human brain. Give a solution that doesn't take effort, and people who've given up clung onto it. Yeah. Humans crave community, crave people, crave connection. We lost those due to American style standard, doubled with pandemic. Yeah. Yeah, people feel very isolated, and when you get the like, and you add into that, I feel isolated. There's a loneliness pandemic in and of itself, and now there's a sycophantic yes creature, you know, that will just never tell me no and will never leave me unless they deprecate the code. Hi, cool Arizona Beer. How you doing? A dopamine repeat loop of feeding into someone's own delusion when you have someone who's nothing but agreeable with you and your hype man and feeds into every thought and whim while you're in a depressed, lonely state. Literally mind fucks you. That is like, yeah, that's like delusion, rocket fuel, basically, unfortunately. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just out here having a little adventure in the frozen tundra. How are you doing? Delusion maxing, as the Utes would say. I hate that they're right, but they're right. What is that? Oh, there's a trap down there. It's like a sharpened spike pit down there. I wonder if that indicates a hidden structure underneath the ice. Interesting. Very interesting. So here's where the berserkers are. Can you build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. I didn't bring a pumpkin, so I don't know if we can make a... I can build an iceman. Is that sufficient? Our materials are a little light. To be real with you. Who the fuck? Oh my lord. I was trying to do a bit, buddy. Oh, he about to kill me? Oh! Oof! Killed. Ouch. Damn. You brutalized me. Why am I here? Ripperonis. I got snuck up on by a berserker. Take that bedroll. Get the hell out of here. So I don't keep respawning back here. You caused this. This is your fault. I mean, technically, yes, you did, but that's on me for letting my guard down for even a moment, Leprous Jack. You've taught me a valuable lesson. There's a lonely epidemic. It's that corpos want people to believe that there's one, and people that believe and perpetrate the thoughts, so that it forces people to continue using their apps and such instead of going out to rebuild their social connection that they lost during the pandemic. It's complicated too, though, because like there has been a reduction in like third spaces of places people can just go to like be social, you know, like that definitely has happened. And that does suck. That does feed into this feeling of like, and the way we set up communities and our car-focused culture, and people wind up living in these like far-flung areas where there isn't a lot of like opportunities for good social interaction, you know? So there's complex layers to it of why people feel so isolated. In some ways, we're more connected than ever possible. I consider a lot of the folks that I've met in this space to be like legitimately my friends. And it's delightful that I can interact and interface with y'all through these technological methods. But like, we are very physically far flung from each other. It helps me not feel lonely and isolated. If I didn't have streaming and like the technological like benefits that we have, like, I would definitely feel more isolated. That's for sure. Why am I not going north? Really, for sure. For real, for real. The polarizing nature of politics right now, that some people will just kill you if you aren't right up for them to, yeah. Means that forming bonds in public spaces is risky. And will have an impact. Yeah, that's true. That's like definitely a feedback loop too, right? Yeah, like what an Oga has. Layers. You feel like you can't hang out with anyone because the only place that doesn't require money is the library and one park with nothing in it. Yeah, everything is like all third spaces such as they exist are all like you gotta pay to play, you know? And a park with nothing in it. Now, like, you can work hard to like, what if you know, invited your friends and you had a weekly cookout or a monthly cookout at that park? And you use the barbecue pit there or something, if it has one. Maybe that's a Georgia thing. All of our parks have like a little barbecue stand in it. I don't know why that is, but it's true. As a libertarian and fiscal conservative, we should privatize air. Ah! Give them time. They're working on it. Monthly orgy. / board game night. / board game night. Oh, yeah. Also, it's winter in Salt Lake City. Yeah. I mean, like, in general, you know. Neighbor just texted you. She's getting you the delusions consume me wall-eyed cat sweater from her workplace. Life's good. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good social connection. Twister, anyone? Mm-hmm. Oh, tell me about it, Affair-san. Just to get people to play Katana. I gotta form a whole fucking polycule. You gotta say no to orgy. I've been to several wild parties and wound up being the person in the kitchen making cookies. Because I was like, I love y'all. This ain't quite my scene. But let me make sure everybody's got Gatorade. I'm playing support. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying there's roles, you know? We can still say yes to orgy and say, but understand that I'm there as a support. I'm playing support role. And the first aid kit, yeah. Pass out the condoms. Make sure everybody's got the condoms. You too, yeah. Top laning the orgy. It's absolutely, it's essential, I would say. Don't run out of mana. You're pulling a lot of aggro. You're pulling a lot of aggro. Jungling at the orgy. Hi, Chiaki. How you doing? Someone has to keep people alive. Exactly right. I'll get it. Play tank, whatever that looks like. I know what playing tank looks like, and I'm not sure you want to do it. Dom as a tank engine roleplay. I've seen that scene on Blue Sky. Referees? It's probably not the worst idea. Call the play. Call it. It's good. Ooh, I just got a memory off that guy. Frost Skeleton Archer. 2 essences of frost. Judges, like gymnastics, and you can also impose new rules on the fly, like the judges in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you know? Like left hands only. Call me the jungler because I'm hiding out in that bush. Oh, what a good concept. Competitive ranked? Yeah, absolutely. Casual does imply competitive ranked. Ouch, ouch. Okay, let's keep our health topped up. Did I even bring decent food? I really didn't. We might need to stop and cook this 11 raw wild meat on us because I have no good food. A dungeon DM for the session and those involved. Good lord. Jesse, we need to cook.
Ride with a thoroughbred Ford Mustang.
Wrong hat. Jesse, we need to cook. Yeah. What does it take to make a campfire? Wait, can you not make a campfire? You can't raw a camp. Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. Sticks and rubble. Perfect. You liked that hat? Thank you. Oh, it's on cooldown. Nee howdy. Okay. Why do you not have a little... Oh, because I gotta feed you fuel. Okay. There we go. That's cozy as fuck. Super Bowl. You want fries with that? Am I right? Love that guy. Horse racing anime movie is getting a theatrical release. Oh shit. The Umamumusumis. Umamumusumis. You're like diamond rank? Get on Chiaki's level.
Autumn_Valley wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
Thank you so much, Autumn. The Umamamusi. Is that the one we were talking about? Your poor kitty is worried sick about your wife, who is sick as fuck and has spent most of the day sleeping, still recovering. I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn, this shit ain't even good. Health regen 1, health boost 1? Damn. Well, whatever. Better than nothing. Kicked out of the party for smurfing. Get out. Alright. It's good to know that we can carry the campfire with us, though, should we need it. As an emergency, like, survival thing. And also for cozy roleplay. We love a cozy roleplay. I love the idea of smurfing at the orgy. Your cat genuinely meowed at you, asked you to follow her, took you to your wife, who was asleep in bed, and looked at you expectantly. Well, fix her. Kicked out for smurfing. That's how you get blue-balled. Oh, lordy. Y'all are fucking funny. Made her so much food and got her so much soup and so many treats. Yeah. Just time to, I assume, like, build up more red blood. More red blood. And this won't do. Can't have people without enough red blood. I'm just saying, not personally invested or anything. Sick and anemic, double whammy. Ugh. Yeah, that's fucking brutal. Reported no longer bad excessive callouts. That's yeah, you know that's a dynamic that already exists for sure. Snake. Sorry, bud. I mean to disturb you. Okay. Getting up on the glacier is kind of a pain in my ass, honestly. But this will work right here. Post the cute cognito hazard Uma, please. Yeah. You met a cat in the parking garage? Aw. It meowed and it echoed. Amazing. There's the man what killed me, I think. Let's go get our vengeance. Or is that just a... Yeah, that's the man. You're the man what killed me. Take his shadow weave scraps. Kill him. I got him. I wonder if they can drop their armor, because their armor looks so cool. I haven't found any yet, but I hope to. Here, hold up. Let's test over here. Because there's these wooden structures. I'm wondering if there's like a hidden, like, bit of their base underneath or something. Maybe not. She has a sick-ass veil. All right, let me see what you're talking about. Where'd you put that? In the corridors? Ooh. Still in love. That's a cute horse girl. Oh, let me check the classes for 7th Dragon 3 code VFD. Let me see. What are we dealing with here? Samurai, God Hand, Banisher, Mage, Agent. Rune Knight is probably me. Duelist, Fortuner. Those are pretty good. If a Rune Knight is like a spell sword, I would love to be a spell sword. But you slot me. I could fulfill any of these roles, obviously. I'm versatile. Space Vampire, hi Grunty. How you doing? Welcome to this side of the Cursed Castle. Good to see you over here. All right, calm down. Oh, they coming. Oh, there's a horde of them coming. Jeez. Oh, Lord. All right, eat the wild meat. Stay frosty. Rune Knight? Can't be a Rune Knight. Oh my god, he does so much damage! Oh shit, he got little axes? Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Fuck me! Fuck me! They keep tearing me apart down there. Oh, those berserkers are rough. Rough. What a place. That's brutal. All right, let's bring better food. We're getting brutalized. I think you have the 7th Dragon game for your 3DS, but you haven't finished it. Yeah, how old is this game? How long ago did you lose your copy? Let's see, what can we make? Health regen 2, stamina boost 2 is vegetable or meat skewer. We'll make some meat skewers instead. All it takes is a stick and any type of raw meat. So. Make 10 of those. 10 years and a few months ago, so it's pretty old. All right. And I guess, worst case scenario, we can just have a little bit of, like, made meat in our inventory. Oh. Oh, you can make rope. With plant fiber in the builder's workbench. Interesting. You were convinced someone swiped it in its case off the table when you switched games and went to pee? It kind of sounds like it. You lost it July 28th, 2016, the last day you played it at a Denny's. Oh, that's rude. Does it have a new save file on it? Let's test rope real quick. Let's see if this is useful as like an exploration tool. Just your old one. Interesting. So they swiped it and didn't even play it? That's disappointing, honestly. What do you mean you can't place a second rope? What do you mean I can't place a rope on a rope? Are you... Wait, are you kidding me? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so useless. Okay. You can place it below. I don't get this at all.
Add.
Use your 3DS for Monhun 4, Devil Survivor 2, Fantasy Life. Hell yeah. Good choices. I've never played Fantasy Life. It looks really cute, though. Is there a different kind of rope or something? Am I missing something here? Storm leather. I wonder where we find storm leather. Storm leather. Hi, Rohamilde. How you doing? So many mysteries. Bamboo candle. That's kind of cute. Pottery. Pottery. You can just make red clay. You can't make pots, though. Ad right in the middle of what you were saying. Are you still in an ad break or are you back? Ad breaks theoretically still playing. Theoretically. You know what I want to do? You know what I want to try? I want to try. Why didn't I put my portal down up there? That's like the whole thing I was trying to do, was get up there and put my portal down. You know what I want to try is try to make a pretty chair. Is that dark wood? That's hardwood. Where's dark wood? That's dead wood. That's azure wood. There's black wood. Okay. Dark wood. All right, we're going to try these. I'm going to try to make a chair. I'm going to try to make my own throne. Instead of the goblin throne up there. Where's the caffeine? Have you self-medicated your ADHD yet? Or are you still checking away? Oh, you can tell I'm ADHD-ing right now. For sure. It's like Mithril, not yet implemented. Oh. Fiddle DD. Okay, that's an ancient, busted up looking chair. It's all broken and shit. We're not making that. Apparently you can't use Azure logs to make stuff. Where are my meds? The caffeine is? It's right here. It's right next to me. It's right next to me. Okay, that also makes ancient chairs. Blackwood and deadwood both make ancient chairs. But they make different fences. Okay. Weird. About dark wood. You make a nice looking, make a tavern chair. Hmm. We could also make tavern windows, which would look really nice. Still chugging away, but alas, the next hydrate isn't for another 18 minutes. Well, I just took a sip for free. I spoil you so. None of these chairs are doing the trick. None of these ones do the trick. Come on, we need more doodads. We need more thingies. I'm gonna need them to start pumping out some cool stuff, like, soon. Let's try light wood. That's black wood, hardwood, tropical wood. And softwood. I tried soft. Let's try softwood. Didn't we get camphor logs? Camphor logs. That's light wood. Okay. It's not the water, it's the caffeine. This is just you procrastinating. Even the fix. You can't fix me. Whatever's wrong with me, Bones. There ain't no fixing it. You know that damn well. Okay, this one just makes stools, doesn't make chairs at all. It's so weird that some of them... Okay, it makes crude stuff and not a chair at all. Only stools. Is softwood. How about tropical wood? Ooh, that bamboo chair. It's a little bit ornate. I don't like the green, though. I'm not there for it. Lightwood makes a crude stool. Very strange. Redwood makes a lumberjack chair. That's dumb. Just stools. Yeah, I don't know. The game is odd. I think signs don't work still. And glass blocks. Yeah. Yeah, we will need glass blocks, like, sooner than later. This is hardwood. Makes a simple wooden chair. Lightwood makes that. And darkwood makes tavern chairs. Now I don't now. Well, I looked at our options and now I'm not so convinced we can make a good throne yet. I have examined it. And now I'm doubting. Good night, Sarah. Good night, good night. Goblin throne for the foreseeable future, maybe. Maybe half slabs on the back of a tavern stool could look. Maybe. Have you checked the other furniture table? This guy? Its options are fairly light, I think. We've got some chests, we got some beds. We got a bunch of candles, pottery, wool, crossed trestles, a plate. This is where we made the goblin throne. We've got the goblin throne. I was just wondering if I could make myself a better one. Now, I have my doubts. Just gotta be the Goblin Queen for now. Oh, maybe we're barking up the wrong tree entirely, and we should try shale. Dark temple stuff. Dark temple tables, dark temple stool. Yeah, all right. Now we're cooking. We were barking up the wrong tree entirely, by which I mean trees. at all. Stool with the doors on the back of it with some vents on the sides. Yeah, you're thinking like a classic. You're thinking like a classic Minecrafter. You gotta make it work, you know? Build around a stool. Uh-huh. Y'all are smelling what I'm stepping in. Might need some stairs. We could also make, we could also make some shale bricks. Just make it shale. Shale bricks ornate or decorative. If I make one of those and I put that here. Okay. I just shale brick half slab, shale brick beam, shale brick wall has a little like little iron spikes in it. Pillars, pillar bases. Lord have mercy. All right, so make a couple of those decoratives. Make a couple shale brick stairs. Where did those go? Who knows? Dark temple platforms might be useful. We're cooking, we're cooking. See, I've got 2 stairs. Might need 2 more of those, honestly. Let's see where we're getting. Oh, slabs can be rotated vertically. You're smart. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna need some slabs. Can we only make shale cobble half slabs or no? Gotta make a couple shale brick and a couple more shale bricks. Make brick half slabs. Or no, smooth half slabs. Perfect. All right. Let's see what we can get with this. It'll give us a starting place at least. We'll need some skulls, of course. I mean, obviously. And we may need something. We may determine that the stool is too low. It needs to be up on something, you know? Like up on a piece of shale or shale brick. Yeah. All right. They non-binary your pro tag? They just non-binary you for ease of ease of translation. Okay. I know what you want from me. It's free non-binary. I love that. Odd, but delightful. Oh, now we're cooking with gas, baby. Look at that. Now we're cooking. You can put 3 stairs right there. That'll look good. Oop. Wrong thing. Get fat titties, bra visible, non-binary, and old bearded person, old butler with mustache, non-binary as options. Those are great options. I'm so thrilled to hear it. Absolutely cooking. Are you shale brick decorative? Doesn't look like shale brick. That looks like shale cobble decorative. Why does it look like that? Huh. Well, whatever. I'll forgive them. Out of curiosity, can you place essence of ice on the floor? You can't. That's a shame. We get some crystals on it, though. Crystals, like in the corners on either side, could look really good. Red, evil red crystals, maybe? You can swap the look of... Oh, I forgot about that. I have one in my hot little hand. Okay. Not that, though. Not that. Okay. Some of them. Huh. All right. That's cool. I like that. It's a strange system. But I like it. Useful tool. All right. Anywhere else we need more slabs? How people just have like golden years that everything they do succeeds. When can I expect mine? A Pharaoh-san. When can I expect mine? I'm fucking due. I'm due 1. At least. Mama needs a win. Character with your name is starting off a duelist and will be reclassed when I unlock Rune Knight. Sounds great. Duelist sounds good. The girl you used to know back in college who 1 year, like around 2011, 12, she was super active, was working on big name projects, got into a few podcasts, really had her voice amplified. Yeah. Huge digital footprint. Uh-huh. What happened to her? And then what happened? Ooh. Generated dark temples. You can get some neat braziers and stuff there. Yeah. Smart. See, I've got 32 red crystal shards. We could at least get a couple cool red crystals up there. At the very least. I think that would be good. Where do you... Like this? Yeah. Okay, red crystal blocks. Red crystal large. Let's get a... Duelist Bonnie has been created. The little albino maid with Maya Uchida as her Seiyu. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Oh, hang them from chains? That would look good. You're feeling fancy. I might be. How do we make chains? Can you bring, like, ingots to that thing? I'd never even thought to look. Yes, that's how you make that stuff. Big iron chain. Small iron chain. Big chain. Stack of iron bars. Very cool.
We are being raided by chamomile.
Hello, chamomile teacup. Sleepy raid. Hello, friends. Hello, raiders. How y'all doing? Awfully good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. Hi. I'm Ms. Marcy. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Yeah, what we all getting into tonight? We're making a throne for ourselves. We weren't content with the one throne that the game let us craft. Pre-built throne. We needed something better, something custom. What if we take gold bars? Can we make gold chains? No. Gold is not. You can't make gold chains, Rig. I'm uninstalling this fucking game. I'm uninstalling. Can you use any of this other stuff? You're playing some of the new Paranorma site game. How is it? The only metal you can craft out of is iron. That's sad. I'm uninstalling. That's garbage. Says Speak as the first one so far. I've never played one. What kind of game is Paranorma site? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, we can cook up this one piece of gold ore I'm walking around with, though. That would be good to do. And take our cobalt ingots. Sometimes I think this game does not want me to have fun. Not letting me... not letting me create... gold chains is criminal, in fact. Okay, 3 brick stairs will help. And then let's make some small chains. 1, 2. 12 chains should be good. And then let's make some red crystals. Let's make a large crystal and a medium crystal. We'll play around with that. They're mystery visual novels centered around modernish versions of important places and legends in Japanese history. The very paranormal twist. More than that, you can't really say because they're extremely spoilerific. That sounds awesome. Is it like a horror thing with a paranormal twist? Is it horror-y or more like supernatural, like, I don't know if whimsy is the word, but that sounds fantastic. Here's our progress so far. I should clean up all this gold we've got on the floor. It's looking a little junky in here. Oh, I should put a slab down there instead, so we don't cover up that thing. Well, maybe it's okay to cover it up, because that looks a lot better. Think that might be super up your alley? Yeah, not whimsical at all, quite scary. That sounds fantastic. Okay, yeah. I think Rig's onto something with this chain idea. And we can get rid of these torches. And let's try to hang a large crystal. Oh, that's too large. Oh, that's too late. That won't even let me put it there. It's too big. Shit. Okay, what about the medium crystal? Will it let us hang it from the ceiling? Yes. That looks kind of cool. The big one's too big. Yeah, that's nope. Too big. Honestly, a small one might look better, honestly. You like the looks of Hytale? It's good. It's still in rough shape a little bit, to a degree, but it's too big. Or it's not in rough shape. It still just needs a lot of like expansion. But the bones are good. The bones are solid. Yeah, it just released. It's very, very early access, and it's in great shape for as like fresh out the gate as it is. I mean, it's been in development for a while, obviously, but the small crystal might actually so we did the large and the medium. Small crystal might look better up there. Happy for the devs. Yeah, the story. I really want to know the backstory of the development cycle. Cause like it getting bought up by Riot, and then Riot changing a bunch of stuff and insisting that they used a different engine, and then deciding that they were gonna scrap it, and then the original devs getting it back. Like it's fairly insane. Let's contemplate that. I think I might actually prefer the crystals coming up from the bottom on either side of the throne. One step back. Maybe. You gotta look for a bit, please. Your office is far too hot. Yeah, no, go cool off. Go take care of yourself after stream. With your better mining and crafting game, it is good to have a replacement for sure. Okay. All in all, I'm feeling pretty accomplished about that. Right there. The kind of win we need these days, too many things get thrown away. I agree. Like a miracle resurrection out of development hell is like a rare story. Now don't fumble. Do not fumble it. You got a lot of goodwill. Don't fumble it. And devs sold it because it ran out of money. Riot bought it, scrapped it, remade it in their own engine or something, scrapped it all completely. Devs brought it back from Riot once they regained some funds, got it out of their rough personal spot, reused some of what they had from the old, rolled back to their original engine. Like, I want to hear the full breakdown of how this shit went down. You know? Literally a black hole. Yeah, where just nothing, no progress happened. Or any progress that happened had to get stripped back out. Because it was like focusing on Riot games like cross-play or something. I don't know. Bunch of goofy shit was happening. That's what it sounds like. We might need to take this out here and make 2 double chests here. We're starting to get into storage issues. Old progress was gone, new progress was gone, nothing was happening in the now. Yeah, for that period of time. It sounds like it. Devs got paid and got experience and more practice during that time, really? It's awesome, actually. The life would be so much easier if both of the second shift guys just came in and played solitaire all night. You gotta, oh god, you're spending this whole time like fixing what they did. Damn, that's irritating. Damn, that's irritating. Sorry, HP. Ruffles has this new chip bag. Okay. Tell me about their new chip bag. They're making a deal of their new healthier chips, and your Albertsons is doing big sales to push the new stuff. Okay. No, okay, so it's RFK's make potato chips healthy again or whatever. You bought like 8. $2 each. How are they? You're built different, I believe. It tastes fine. They look okay. They removed all the dyes and artificial flavors. Yeah, mostly potato and salt, which is fine. That's all I really want anyway, for the most part. Oh, hello, Stella Jane Games. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You just did that too. Took out the artificial dyes. Doubled down on the flavor powder. You know? Okay. The bag proudly advertising made with real potatoes. What the fuck were the old ruffles made with? Alarming thought. Hello, Ms. Marcy. Welcome in. Ms. Marcy D. Thank you for joining us. Yeah. Now with real potatoes. Wait, what? No. All right, let's throw our hides in to 10. I don't think I want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, that's true. It must have been some potato. But maybe it had been processed enough that it couldn't be legally called a potato anymore, you know? Patotos. Patotos. Yeah, I'm more than a little bit alarmed by that. Oh, we have Scarrak egg sacs and larvae. We could make a very cursed looking throne. We could make an extremely cursed, like, body horror looking throne. That could be cool. Let me grab these bone fragments real quick and see if there's anything I can craft with those. If they just did nothing at all, you wouldn't have to spend a bunch of time investigating what went wrong. So you gotta, not only do you have to fix what they did, you gotta figure out what they did in the first place. Wall of skulls. Wall of skulls. The sacks make the squidgy noises? Yeah. Oh, so tempting. Okay, let's make 2 walls of Farron skulls and put those. I think I know exactly where those are gonna go, and they're gonna look great. I think. Wait, no, they won't show up. No, they won't show up. You have 8 bags of chips, and you bought salsa and French onion dip, and honestly, never kill yourself. Life is worth it. Yes. I love French onion dip. Somebody was posting the other day about their kid, like, putting French onion dip on hot naan. And they were like, why are you doing that? And the kid was like, it seemed like it would be good. And then 5 minutes later, they were like, oh my God. I'm in paradise. Skull throne. Skull for the skull. Skull for the skulls. Yeah. It's weird that you can't make, like, a single skull. I can make piles of Farron skulls and large piles of Farron skulls. I just want a single skull, you know, Zajori? I can make this guy. That's pretty cool looking. Farron candle. Those could look cool on the throne. On like either side. Yeah, that could work. Plant fiber, bones, and tree sap. We don't have a Trork skull yet. That is weird. I can also just make Dark Temple bracers. They need to add more variations. I agree. I agree. There's some okay options, but we need I need a lot of options. Let's make one each of these and test them. Okay. So those place. Okay. Oh, these aren't rotatable is the problem. Okay, this one is. This one you can rotate. This one you can't for some reason. So odd choice again. Another absurd choice. It can only face south. We'll find a place for it. So we need to make a second Farron torch. Okay. This is gonna look cool. It could be a bug. It could certainly be a bug. All right, it's a little crowded. It crowds me a little bit, but it does look pretty cool. I think. Now we need to. Oh, now we need a second slab up there to raise the back of the throne a little bit, I think. Let's see. How are we looking? Yeah, we're looking pretty villainous. Definitely need another slab up, though. Make the throne a little taller with those guys there. They might need to be down at the floor at my feet, actually. Well, you spent $5 on an instant canned dashi soup, crab miso soup for your mom, only for her to tell you she probably won't eat it. Oh no. She a little bit on the picky side? Oh? I did not expect it to do that. Oh, that's because it's the wrong one. That's the one that does not rotate. She loves crab and shellfish, huh? You can't eat it at all because you have a lethal shellfish allergy. Damn. I don't like that as much. What if the skull's face? Ouch. No. If they could face like 3/4, that would be something. I think they gotta be like that. Yeah, that looks better. They're just a little big, you know? They're just a little on the big side. We're working on it. We're getting somewhere. Meanwhile, what south-facing part of the tower can we put this guy in? Can't put him on top of that bookshelf. You can put him over there. Why does he rotate a little bit when you place him? Is that weird? Only faces southwest for some reason. Always southwest. Also, does that one not light? I'm so confused by this item. I think this one's busted or bugged. For sure. The Farron candle seems to be bugged. Doesn't light and it rotates weirdly. Into the trash with you. Nope. Okay. Garbage. Get in the pond. Get in the pond. All right. Then when we're done with this, who now could somebody with ADHD do this? I didn't think so. Oh God. Could someone with ADHD do this? Wait, why can't I jump over that? There we go. Perfect. That's a glorious throne right there. We did a great work together, team. Yes. Accomplished, happy, thriving in my lane. Just as I predicted. A new species was discovered, a Spinosaurus with a large conical crest like a unicorn. Did they give it a unicorny name? I'm gonna call it Angules. That sounds so cool. Spinosaurus. Which ones are Spinosaurus? Are those like a small T-Rex? It's fucking huge! Throne room above the bedroom implies audiences have to go through your bedroom first to get there. Well, no, because they're probably teleporting in if they're worth having. Spinosaurus mirabilis. Yeah, unicorns are real. I've always believed. They're not just narwhals. I never doubted. That's cool as fuck. Spinosaurus is more or less T-Rex size. They had huge back frills, but had kind of gator-like mouths. Neat. Is the bad guy from Jurassic Park 3 if you saw that movie. I actually didn't. But I can imagine it, yeah. 40 feet tall? Charlie the dinosaur with a fucking unicorn horn? That's so cool. God damn. The world is neat. All right. This time, we're going north, and we're gonna place our fucking wild berries. Where did my... Wait, hold up. Where's my meat stick? There. Ikoni, hello! Welcome in, friends. You can make a Monhun rider with a Spinosaurus mirabilis-based Monsi partner? You certainly could. Wild. Were they aquatic? Were they semi-aquatic? Did they eat fish? Did they eat meat? Did they hunt? Maybe? All of this? All of the above? Hi, Ikoni. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful one. Wah and howdy to you as well. Hello, Raiders. The Spino is a major species of major contention as to where and what it got into. I love that. Big ol' freaking unicorn horn. Mirabilis is a good word. Is a good name. What are they gonna call? Is it just gonna be a subspecies of Spinosaurus, or are they gonna give it like a common name? Doing good? EP time hitting? Yeah. No, go get yourself some good sleep. I appreciate the camping. We'll keep y'all nice and safe. We will guard your resting body. You are safe to let down your defenses in the vampire castle as you sleep peacefully. fairly new. It has a lot of interesting structures on its body that raise questions. I love. Apparently, there also like didn't they also discover a new species of like baby T-Rex? Like not a baby T-Rex, but like a little guy. It's like a T-Rex it's like a subspecies of T-Rex. But like it's a much smaller one with bigger arms. The Micro Tyranno, is that what they call it? Micro Tyranno? Aw. Yeah. I bet that thing was fucking horrifying, though. Like, T-Rex, cool. Yes, horrifying on a scale I can't even begin to imagine as like a little, whatever kind of rodents we were back then. Nano Tyranno, I love Nano Tyranno. You'll definitely not have terrible Daedra-induced nightmares. Not at all. How long will it take for someone to try and make an MMO in Hytale, just like Minecraft? That would be cool. That'd be really cool. I've already seen some mods that add like skill systems and stuff, so it won't be long before somebody tries to make a full-ass RPG. I'm into it. Give me skill points. Give me levels. Honestly, having experience and levels would be nice too for the feeling like, so I'm out here running through the wilderness, right? If I run into a skeleton right now, it makes no sense for me to fight it. I should in fact avoid it because all it does is cost me durability on my weapon and it gives me nothing that I want or need. So I am disincentivized from fighting it. If it gave me even just like 5 experience points, I'd be like, well, it's XP. Like Windcraft? I never played Windcraft, yeah. Those guys are funny because for a while it was thought Nano it was a baby Rex, but it had a different number of voids in its skull structure. And then they just found, didn't they find like a full-ass skeleton of like the full-grown adult Nano Tyranno? I think. I think that thing would have been even scarier than a Tyrannosaurus to encounter. What does this button do? I'm all bricked up now. The old Minecraft model. Maybe, I wonder if I can export. I bet I can export my player model in Hytale as an FBX from Blockbench. And then from there to Blender to VRM Bones to... That's one way to put it. I wonder how hard it would be to get a Hytale model over and blend shapes on. There's an ice cave down there. Can't get distracted by ice caves. We gotta just keep going back north towards our corpse. Are at this point 2 corpses up there. It's wild that we're getting so beat up over there. We've got like, we leveled up our armor quite a bit since the first time we were there. Those berserkers are really giving us... Oh, it takes to get over this mountain both ways too? Fuck. You're not wrong. Is this... No. This is like a sub-glacier. Just gonna poke my head up top and see if there's anything like structural up here. Ooh, a little white owl. Oh, there's a polar bear. No structures up here though. Just a polar bear. Frost skeleton, come here. Hello? Kid has named our main factory and satisfactory. You're DMing an image. Let me see. Feel free to never look at it. What the hell? Welcome to Liz's Pit. Wow. Wow. Looks like it's fairly easy to export your player data from your app data folder to Blockbench to Blender. It's doable. It'd be a whole service for folks. That could be fun. Hytale me. Built the factory into a crater. I love that. 4-minute tutorial on YouTube already. We're there. We're good. Hell yeah. All right, I might do that. I've already got my task for the weekend though. I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole. That rabbit hole. I've already got 2 rabbit holes. You sure? A girl can only have so many holes, Bones. Mod makers are going wild since the high-profile mod makers are getting job offers. I've noticed. Yeah. That's Twitter talk. Okay. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of boys. Ooh, we gotta go. Woo! Good Lord. There is always a hole you were not aware of. Good God. Things you say. Still wigging out about the new Spido. It had Carnotaurus, sorry. Some of your fave dinos. Carnotaurus. It's such a powerful name. I struggled to even pronounce its dread name. Deleted. Thank you. Thanks for the cleanup. I got you. No, Liz is right. Liz is right. It's a close second for you, right behind Baryonks. Baryonks? That's a Pokemon name. Baryonyx. That's even more of a Pokemon name. A smooth Spino? They came in smooth? Had no idea. Oh. Oh shit. Somebody's got my number. Somebody's got my number. Easy peasy. Baryons. Hi, Astro. How you doing? Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? Your nerd ass thought we were talking about subatomic particles. Yeah, a baryon. Apparently, it's a dinosaur. Small spino hold the fin. Makes sense. But thank you for the hydrate. Imagine if alligators were really fast and 20 feet tall. I like thinking about that. It's 3. That's just the number I was thinking about, Farinox. Doing all right, EPS Heck. How are you? I'm doing okay. I was feeling pretty tired after a very long drive, but now I showered, I'm moisturized, I caffeinated, And I'm talking to my very funny and charming friends. Who could ask for anything more? New dino just dropped, nerding out so hard. I'm so glad. Okay, so actually, where is actually a smart place to put a gateway up here? We don't want to be too close. We don't want to put it inside this structure because it just keeps spawning those dudes. So maybe out here, like facing it. Oh, health man, hell yeah. Gifted a tier 1 sub to moisturize me, Captain. Thank you, Anon. Appreciate. That's true. It's good advice. Get moisturized. Healthman is streaming. Maybe he'll be streaming when you end. That would be a delight to raid Health. Powerful shit poster and cool band Elf. He's wearing a Bloodborne t-shirt. Hell yes. Yeah, they're kind of uber nerds, it turns out. And huge, big old gamers. Gamers. Okay, so we'll put it down. Here. We're gonna name this. We're gonna name this. We'll name it Fargo. Okay. And your target warp can be Catapo? Where's Catapo, I wonder? Oh, wrong one. Wow. This is confusing now. Okay. The guy who wore an Evangelion bodysuit at a Comic-Con for a whole ass music video is a nerd. I've never seen that music video. That makes sense, yeah. And the kitty headphones, hell yes. I love that. Spinosaurus mirabilis, bigger Spino with a freaking unicorn horn. Unicorn dinosaur. Meat-eating, terrifying, prehistoric, monstrous unicorn. Do we have, like, concept art yet? Rig, do you have concept art of Unicornus Spinosaurus yet? If anybody can, it's you. You were called to this moment, my friend. My friend, this is the moment that you have been training for. Refill time, you know it. So how did we only get 2 essences of ice? It already has art. But does it have the art of a true Spinosaurus lover? You know where to see it? Oh, does it have rig art? Yes. That's what I wanted to hear. It's in astral plane. My God, show me, show me, show me. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Whew. Yeah, that's horrifying. Yeah, I think it's fucking horrifying. This will be the day we open up the door. Destiny. The door to destiny. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's because I had already put the other ones that I got from the last trip. Primarily ate fish. I feel like probably with that face. I feel like probably. We need 6 more essence of ice before we can make an adamantium sword. Fish the size of fucking cars. Oh my lord. It was so wild back then. You are EP for you are very... You go EP. You are very sleepy. Go get some sleep on cells. Have some fun, Hytale, and I'm gonna do my best. Might be worth upgrading to a thorium or a cobalt longbow at this point. Or short bow. There is no longbow. Longbow does not exist. Only short bow. Just so when we are taking down dudes at a distance, we don't gotta struggle quite so much. In terms of like progression though, like we've got adamantium and then that's it for progression. Mithril doesn't exist. Ain't a whole lot more we can unlock. Our creature's that fucking big, yeah. That's a damn fine question. How did they do it so big? Oh, it takes 4 raw meat to make a meat skewer. Oh. Oh. You don't have a favorite dino? Open up a list right now. Open up a list of, like, dinosaurs. You should absolutely have a favorite dinosaur. Mine is the Paralophosaurus. That's my favorite dinosaur. Look at my pet sheep. Isn't he amazing? Astro, look at that face. Argentinosaurus. That sounds good. Let me see what an Argentinosaurus looks like. Silver dinosaur. Argentinosaurus. Oh, cute. One of them sauropods. I like it. I like it a lot. One of the largest land creatures ever. That's cool. I want a caravan. I want a trader's caravan built up on their back. You know? And that's how you get around on your Argentinosaurus. Neck so long? How big were tree? How big were tree? That they needed neck so long, huh? The size thing for bugs was due to oxygen saturation. I think that would be so cool. We gotta reoxygenate so we can have cool giant bugs to fight. Can we well, how big would we get? Would we get big and strong too? Would we just get super strong? Would it be like a Monster Hunter scenario? We hyper-oxygenate the world, and it makes giant bugs, but it also makes us super strong. We would not get big. We'd just get super strong. No, we wouldn't die instantly. We'd get super powerful, probably. Internet Archive has the new series of... Oh, yeah, Walking with Dinosaurs from 2025. I'll take the J off. There's extra oxygen. Does that mean our bodies would experience extra oxidative stress? Probably. Free radicals, yeah. We'd have to eat a lot more like blueberries. But the blueberries would get super... Wait, would they get big? Or would only bugs get big? Anyway, I think it's worth a shot. We would internally rust faster. Okay, only bugs. So we get big. We got to eat lots of blueberries and drink lots of red wine to fight to antioxidize ourselves because of how they breathe. Yeah, through their funky like book lungs and like side ventricles or whatever.
A new recruit has joined.
It's kind of late. You're going out. Good night, 11th Mouse. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate the chatting. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Don't be a stranger. Have a good night. I'm kind of at a loss for what to do next, honestly. What, we could check. Which one did we check? Did we do the Dread Wade? I think we did Wind Rider Valley. A Farin values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Wind Rider Valley. And then there's the Dread Wade. Orbis's Murkier Depths. The terrors that lurk in Orbis's Murkier Depths. Takes essence of fire and 10 adamantine ingots. Come on. And it buys you 30 minutes over there. Time for some exploring. Find some dungeons. I found some dungeons, but they all say work in progress on the inside. And there's Dragonspire Wield. Takes cobalt and essence of ice. Okay. If you evolved humans very slowly over many millions of years delicately, such that we had denser oxygen blood concentration and wider lungs, we would maybe look like that. Humans evolved to survive car crash guy, but then we would increment our oxygen and get giant bugs. Okay. Okay. So you think we would die if we didn't have like bigger lung capacity? Then? So we gotta like Project for the Immortals. We're taking the long view. You found a graveyard that opened up into a large catacomb necropolis underneath? Shit, that sounds cool as fuck. All right, well, let's look around and see if there's any, like, structures we haven't, like, poked our snoots in. Hi, Kinsey. How are you doing? Hi, Dancing Koi. Have you been to the dinosaur realm? We did. Yes, we could just go and put our last teleporter to the lost world. So we got a lot of cobalt down there. That's a good suggestion. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Do you have a good Thursday? Yeah. I think you're onto something, Liz. It's like lady pilots don't black out as fast in like high G fighter pilot things because of like blood flow or something, you know? Day off for you? I love that. That's good. Did you do anything fun with your day off? Okay, so if we could just go in this direction, right here. Now, who? Oh, he's fucking shooting his blunderbuss at me. Drop your blunderbuss. I want it. Fuck. Did not drop his blunderbuss. First time viewing your stream, welcome in. Just doing a kind of an ADHD Hytale stream tonight. It's kind of whatever occurs to us to do. You watched In a Violent Nature. It was good. What is it In a Violent Nature about? Giant titty bug fighting women or bug women? Which do you prefer? I'm kind of into the like... I'm into the concept. Either way. It's under 9,000. Impossible! Okay, no los dos. You're right. Can I ride this horse? You let me ride you, or all the horses not rideable now? I don't think the horses are rideable anymore, y'all. There can be lovers, big titty, and fighters. They also have big titty, but also halberd. I love this world building you're doing right now. I'm into it, and I would like to, yes, subscribe to your newsletter. It's a slasher from like 2 years ago. Super slow burn. Mostly from the perspective of the Jason Voorhees style slasher. That sounds cool as fuck. Lots of pretty nature shots and stuff. Okay. In a violent nature. That sounds cool as hell. Might have to feed and tame the horses to ride them now. And no prompt shows up on the undead horses to tame them. You just want to live in a world where you have giant tits and everyone says how sexy and fuckable you are. You know, I think this is a world I will fight for. Is that adamantite over there? Let's go. Should you post a thirst trap if you want to? Give me the good red stuff. You chickened out and deleted it? You should do it. But only if you want to. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Good stuff. Get that late game ore that we can't currently turn into weapons or armor yet, but we're getting there. We probably have to spend more time in the desert and get more of the green ore, because we need that to upgrade our one of our crafting stations. And we don't find any of it out here. Block kind of jiggles when you hit it. Yeah, it is an interesting choice. Kind of gives it a little wobble. I don't hate it. Ooh, this is cool. What's this? Oh, this is part of the dungeon. Whoa! Lord have mercy. Okay, I found the dungeon. Is this the... Yes, the dungeon right by the volcano. I'm gonna tap away for a second, try to get through the gnomish mines again, but without cheating. You got this. You got this. Oh god, the barony. Oh, the barony. Break a leg. The gnomish mines are high risk, high reward. Can't believe how hard they nerfed you, girl. You just can't. You just can't. Yeah, I gotta try the Gremlin Sapper. The Myconid Hermit is 10 out of 10. Great class. Amazing design. The Scion seems interesting if you like pure casters. Oh, Thorium Battle Axe. All right. What if people see you post it and then they all immediately unfollow and block you and then you have no mutuals and you die alone? I doubt that. I doubt that that's what would happen. I think that I'm doubtful that that would happen. I think everybody will say, oh, wow. Nice rack. Hey, nice rack. Succubus Mesmer used to be a 10 out of 10 great class. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry they did you dirty. I don't know that I feel like I ever found a 10 out of 10 great class for my like preferred play style in that game. And I still don't think that the Myconid Hermit is the closest I've found so far to a spell sword. Because there's like a melee or a combat arcane class. I can't remember what it's called, but they start with like a crossbow. Like you're supposed to still use bows. And I think that that's silly. I think that that class should be retuned to be a spell sword. Feel like your favorite play style, lots of little friends to manage, is nigh impossible now. Statistically safe to never ever post anything and never take any risks. I see. I see. I suppose that's true. I gotta hit the restroom real quick, friends. I'm gonna drop a chest for y'all real quick. And I will be right back, okay? I'm back. Oh. Oh my god, my hair has so much volume right now. It is ridiculous. I look insane. I didn't like brush my hair or dry it particularly well before I came down and started stream. I I I have a lot of wave and volume. That's it. That's all the words. You found them all. Oh, where'd you post it, Liz? Did you post it? Where did you post it? Busky and the astral plane in the where? Busky, let me check. Hell yeah. That's a cute shirt. Hmm. We're struggling. Ooh. Book. Good job, Bones. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, and I have a bagel somehow. Enjoy your potion of funky dancing. You were close. No boob. Alas. It's moon pie time. My Thursday treat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Which way? Which way to get into? I mean, as if they weren't so dry, they are a delicious treat cursed with the Pharaoh's curse. Yep. They're kind of awful, yep. Now, you're not wrong. I both love them and and think they're abysmal. I don't know why they're my Thursday night tradition. They're also super cheap. Maybe dipping in milk or something. Oh, yeah. That would actually probably help. But I think they'd also instantly crumble. And like dissolve or something. Some fucked up shit would happen to them. If only some... I knew it. I knew you were going to say microwave them. That's the most insane possible thing you could do. Is it microwave them? Oh, hi. Oh, shit. I'm so low on health. I gotta get... Oh, I gotta get away from that guy. Ooh. Microwave one in a bowl of milk. Okay, now that, if it's in a bowl, I think we're cooking. Because then you're not trying to eat it with your hands after you've microwaved it. Put a scoop of ice cream on? Maybe. Call me my little moon pie. Little toaster strudel. Why can't I hit you? Bye. Dork. Damn, he's still moving down there. You literally said use a fork. Turning a moon pie into a knife and fork ordeal, though. Y'all are wild. That's right. That's right. Yeah, nice try, Bones. Trying to get me to explode myself? Yeah. I see you. Trying to trick me into exploding myself with a fork in the microwave. Now you die. Maybe drop your scythe. What about grapes? Yeah, let's discover the fourth phase of matter. The fork is made out of moon pie. Damn. I can always rely on y'all to think outside the bun. Why the fuck would you microwave grapes to cast Firaga? To open a portal into the supernova dimension. They become an exotic state of matter, it turns out. Who the hell wants hot grapes anyway? That's true. That's a perfectly decent rejoinder. But it's about the journey and the plasma you can create by doing so. Is that cobalt right there? Hell yeah. Oh. I'm silly. I'm silly in the extreme. Let's go back over here real quick. A goblin. Grr. Blech. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna put the gateway up here on this funky structure. The solid gold funky structure. And we'll face it this way. We're gonna call you, what's a cool name for an underground, for a hollow earth, huh? Why do they do that? I have no idea why they do that. The sugar and water content, and like, I don't know why they turn into plasma. Geoda's a nice name. I like that. Good suggestion. Plants are fucked. That's true. Why do vegans trust them? Do they trust them? They're kind of on an elimination, like, they're doing the heavy lifting. Just hit and play on the machine and chill, and you finally fixed all the shit they fucked up. Oh, hi. Little fire sprite. Sorry, bud. I'm afraid I need your fire essences. What the fuck? You didn't even drop anything. What the fuck? You're supposed to drop fire essences. I killed a cute thing for no reason. And some plants intentionally make the so spicy to prevent things from eating them. Yeah, fucking joke's on them. They're like, yeah, nothing's gonna eat me with this nice spicy coating. I'll make it as spicy as possible. And humans are like, ah. It could be spicier. I could make you worse. You'd like to know what it is you're eating when you eat broccoli? What do you know about that plant? Nothing. Never met a broccoli. What do vegans know that we don't? Okay, this one's not near lava, but he's also not tameable. This game is actually bad. Here's my one reason why you should not play Hytale. Let me know down in the comments if you agree that Triceratops should be tameable and rideable. That's true. Broccoli looks like a little tree, and you can pretend to be a giant that's eating a whole tree, is what vegans know. That's the vegan secret. does look really cool down here. I do gotta say, the biome is neat. Whoa. Oh! What the fuck? Oh! We just gonna keep backing up, y'all. We just gonna keep backing up. Oh god. Question, what the fuck? We found a Tyrannosaur, I guess. Killed a Tyrannosaur, baby. Did that motherfucker not drop anything? Heavy hide. Heavy hide and meat. Come on. Okay, the game does also need like big scary monsters need to drop like a Tyrannosaurus tooth that you use to create a rare helmet or something. Like that needs to be the way these guys work. Like, oh, deep caves. We need potions of water breathing so we can explore the deep caves. Like, really, the only reward we got there was a new entry in our logbook to unlock as, like, the first time you see a thing, you can go take it to the memory statue. And eventually you'll unlock, you know, more treasure chests and shit that you can craft. Some of the decisions do feel like, well, Minecraft did this, so we should do, and that will likely come up as they get feedback from players. I think so. Like, having these biome-specific, like, threats and creatures is cool, but they need to be dropping, like, unique stuff to the area, I think. You know, I feel confident that that will come in time. And if not, it would not be hard to do it on the modders side. I have already cracked open the modding tools. I'm like, oh wow, this is so much easier than making a Minecraft mod. Like, you don't even have to leave Hytale to make a mod. There are vendors, and honestly, a big thing I hate about Minecraft is the dog water economy system. This one, yeah, like, make zombies drop coins. Done. Uh-huh. Done. Easy. No, I completely agree. In this one, all the vendors so far just use life essence, which you only get from farming. You only get from farming. And I think that could maybe use a revision, or maybe some vendors take life essence. That's fine. And others, like the Cyclops vendors, maybe they take gold coins or something. I'd be fine with that. Make different types of enemies, drop different types of coins, have every species of vendor use a different coin. I'm completely comfortable with that and would find that fun. Like, oh, I gotta go buy a Cyclops wand. Okay, well, that means I have to go fight goblins because they only take goblin coins or whatever, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yep. It gives you a reason to go hunt down specific things and find them. Because currently there isn't really a reason, and it only kind of like wears down your weapons. You know? Like, if you've already got, like, this guy, he's gonna drop meat. And that's it. I don't get any experience, I don't get a coin. I just use up the durability on my cobalt sword, and I get a single piece of low value item, you know? The reward is, it doesn't hurt me, which is a fine justification to having a weapon. But it is not a great justification for fighting a creature. The justification then is to avoid the creature. Yeah, no XP. There's no XP system of any kind. Yet. Or maybe ever. Who knows? Okay. There's some cobalt. What does durability add to this game? A reason to avoid combat. Exactly right. That's my main critique right now. And the better my weapon, the less I want to use it on lower level creatures, you know? It makes me want to carry an iron sword so I can use a shittier sword on shittier creatures. And maybe that's an interesting thought, but I don't think that's the intention, you know? This is a lot of cobalt though, at least, so. In order to get the more you desire, you have to mod durability out of nearly every game. It's such a poorly understood concept. Yeah, I agree. This one particularly displeases me because I've got 8 durability left on my sword. It's about to break. When it breaks, it does way less damage. And then I can use this repair kit to bring it back up to full durability, minus 10% maximum durability. I hate that feeling of like, oh, sure, let me make my thing worse by repairing it. No, that feels bad. I'm making my item worse by repairing it. Worst repair system you've seen in a while? I don't love it. And you play Icarus. I don't know how Icarus does it. Honestly, I wish they'd just go to like Valheim style, but the repair kit, give me these repair kits. That's fine. They don't affect the max durability. They just cost iron to use. But you can use it in the field and you don't have to go back to your base. There's your trade-off. They already cost iron to make, and it makes my item worse to use it. So just take that out. Take that durability loss out. Give me these repair kits, and they only do up to 60% or something, you know? That's perfectly fine. Max 60% durability. Valheim's repair system is perfect. It's my preferred way for games to do durability. Like, yeah, you got to go back to base occasionally and repair your shit. Just copy them, yeah. Better gear requires better repair benches, so fewer outposts can satisfy the need is optimum. Agreed, exactly. We already have upgrading, like workbenches already upgrade in this one. So that's fine. You need a tier 4 workbench to repair your tier 4 sword. You know, like durability if managing budgeting resources is like interesting in the game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It has to add, like, if it's not adding interest, the mechanic ain't doing anything but being an annoyance, you know? I don't think durability is inherently bad, and I'm one of the few sickos that actually liked Breath of the Wild's durability system, except that it was slightly too low durability on every object. I thought it was a great concept if every weapon you got a few more swings on it before it broke. But I actually, yeah, you're on following. I knew it would come to this. I knew it would be this. Managing your base location and your trip distance when exploring is interesting. How many more stops can I get through before my pickaxe breaks, you know? Managing resources is interesting with tools, so they don't do that. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You like Breath of the Wild's weapons? Similar flow to like Halo. Use what you can scrounge up. Exactly. I liked the feeling of like, ah, shit. I gotta, you know, kill this Lizalfos, grab the spear off his body, chuck it at that goblin over there. You know, I just didn't like the feeling of like, I pick up his club and then I get 2 swings on it, and the damn thing breaks instantly. It was like, give me a little more time with each weapon. Just a little bit more time with each before it breaks. But the general idea of like, nah, you gotta scrounge. We're out here making do. We don't got blacksmiths, you know? They all died off in the Great War or whatever. What am I even doing down here? I'm like trying to find another deposit of cobalt somewhere. Probably, the answer is probably it's all underwater. And I don't have water breathing potions because they don't exist. Yeah, map for this biome just straight up does not work. So we don't have multi-level maps. Ooh, there's some adamantite up there. Fuck it, let's pillar up. Okay, doesn't look like a node. The Master Sword breaking and then like regenerating in your inventory was kind of weird. Once you got that, spoiler. I don't know if is that a spoiler. But I think I was okay with that system. I think what it should probably have done instead is just like it's only powered up for a certain amount of time, and then it's a really good weapon. But then when you've used it up a bit, it just becomes exactly the same level of weapon as anything else, and maybe even slightly worse. But you can still use it and it doesn't break. So if you hate the durability system, you just have a slightly worse sword that doesn't break once you get the Master Sword, and then everybody's happy. Or it just becomes like a iron, you know, like you can find like iron swords that were just kind of like middle of the road weapons, you know, it just becomes a regular middle of the road weapon. Not like one of the really good ones you can find that still do break. So it still gives you a reason to swap, you know, but if you choose not to, you can still just use this weapon and not burn through. And then you can save the good ones for the good fights, you know, which you kind of wound up doing anyway. You're like, I'm going to avoid all these combat encounters because I'm saving all my big dual swords or whatever for the Lionel that I'm going to go fight. Can't just be using this up on every bokoblin I come across. How... I wonder if this is the actual, like, extent of this biome, and we have just reached the full, like, edge of it, and it do not extend any further. I feel like maybe yes. I see some silver up there. Kind of a pain in the ass to get to, though. Oh, I've already done a little pillaring to get up here. It's very funny. Is that just silver or no, that's iron. That ain't worth shit.
Dembone CD wants you to chug that liquid.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Get passed out of the keyboard. Good night, Kit. Satisfactory, done for now. Whoa. Oh. Well, all right. And if that's the case, then we will move ourselves back to the volcano and get the heck out of here. Looks like we've done the perimeter. Any further resources are to be found only down in the holes, I think. She seems to be enjoying the game. I love that. That's good. What the hell? Why did that break like that? There are these gigantic crystal clusters down here, which is pretty cool. They're all like up on the ceiling, which is also pretty cool. Presents a puzzle and a challenge. Staring longingly at Icarus. Is it illegal for you to play just a little Icarus as a treat? What you should do is finish coding your class system on StreamerBot and then go to bed. That's fair. Increased chance on Bones Hydrate for Cerveza Cristal? Nah, I swear. I mean, statistically, you're the most likely person to trigger it at all. Whoa! Hello! Thank you, Von Dondolo. Thank you so much. You activated love for 2 minutes. It blue screens your PC all the damn time. Oh, no. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. What's that? What's these flowers? Whoa. It's going in your catchphrases. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing, supporting the channel, and thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you. Ah, yes. See, this is the intended function. You're supposed to love bomb me. Obviously. Thank you. Crashes your chat. Oh no. All right. Don't push your luck anymore. Oof. Oh shit. Evil carnivorous plant. Oh shit, something poisoned me. Oh, we need to move. We need to move. Ooh. I'm gonna die down here. Thank you. Poison is nasty. Can't say I'd never done anything. No, I would never. I would never suggest you've never done nothing. Oh, thank you for the blood donation, Alcadron. Imagine doing things. Just imagine. Yeah, haven't used the love command. Me the other night, literally. Because nobody was using the thing that I made and built. Yeah. Ahu Ahu is right. Saddest fate for a streamer. Oh, there's like a platform over here or something. Let me up. Let me up, god damn it. Weird. Why is there like random roof tile there? Get squared. I got squared. How you doing, Alcadron? How was your Thursday? Wow! Villainous fucking plant. Where'd he go? Oh, there goes the cobalt sword. The one you don't, yeah, the one time. That's right. I wasn't calling you out specifically. It's calling all the chat out. One, it's Friday, I guess. I haven't been to bed yet. Did you just wake up? Cobalt sword repair. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal ticket. Is a hot dog. Still Thursday somewhere. That's what I'm saying. If I ain't gone to bed yet, it ain't my Friday yet. It's Friday when my cat wakes me up. Oh, a well? Hello? Yeah. You're up for at least 3 hours? Good morning, sunshine. Damn, 9:50 over there? All right. You're just ahead of the curve. It's Friday for you. It's got your first MVP in Deadlock. Let's go, KG. Hell yeah. Wow, it's garbage. Yeah, the treasure is still kind of garbage in this game, I gotta say. Ugh. If this fails, you're gonna delete your Twitch? Okay, I'm ready. What are you gonna do? You're gonna program in a class variable into StreamerBot. Okay. Sounds like a good plan so far. Josh, you want to strat? Jump into the air, pretend to be the satellite laser from Command and Conquer. I'm doing that all the time anyway. I can't remember what noise it makes. Attempt to get redeems to check that variable for a specific value. Sure. You could have them have a numeric code if you want to, like... I mean, well, I don't know. Either way. Numeric code or just the name of the class. Either way would be fine. That value needs to be a text string and not a number, or else it would... Okay, never mind. Yeah. You're right. Let's make it a string. That's the smarter way. Yeah, dozens of numerical variables like that. Yeah, for sure. It would be pain. Scary noise? Scary noise? What's coming for me? Velociraptors. We named them talents and something else. Traits? Perks? I think it was perks, wasn't it? Talents were the subclasses, yeah. Or the main class's jobs? Maybe? Was it not perks? This funky little lamp. So modern. Oh, they're sleepy. Look at the sleepy little dinos. You just saw the DDO news? What's the DDO news? I don't think I've seen it. Amunadal, what happened? They got rid of blow power? Yeah, I know. We haven't recovered. The update adding so much stuff? Hell yes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it has ray tracing? Oh, no. Rip Bones. Rip Bones' rig. No shit. Is it in the server? Change log? It's so much. Where? Let me see. Let me go look at the DDON server. See what we're looking at here. Change logs. Okay, so not change logs. Is it news? It did change blow power to knockdown. Oh, DDO or DDON. That's not for rising. Oh. I don't know. I got confused. That's not for rising. Okay. I got so excited. That's a lot of velociraptors. We just keep running. Did they nerf the damage on Cobalt swords? Because I feel like I'm not doing as good. I think they did change things. I saw a video talking about DDO getting an expansion's worth of stuff. I don't know. Is it not what we play? We do play Dragon's Dogma Online. Is it... I don't know. Like programming ray tracing to a 2016... Well, so... The folks that add stuff, I think it's like a centralized group of people that are like basically like re-implementing stuff, right? And then it goes out to various servers. So would it not be for DDON? Would it not be for Rising? Pterodactyl discovered. WDT makes DDON, leg hosts Rising, yeah. So is it a, I mean, is that what we're talking about? Like a WDT, like... announcement, maybe? Just a whole, well, there's a whole video about it. We can, WTT can't make a party system yet. yeah, etc. Yeah, amend slightly to that. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. Well, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Sounds tantalizing. Maybe it is. What's the, is the video on YouTube? I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Oh, that looks so cool from a distance. It's in my DMs. Thank you, Amunadal. Thank you. Let me see. This is huge. Dragon's Dogma Online just got a massive expansion level update. Ignore the random ass logo. Oh yeah, that logo is awful. Yeah, that's bad. But let's just read the Dragon's Dogma Online in 2026 just keeps getting better. New DDON website, State of DDON, area rank, boss rush, Arisen's room, hardcore mode, importance of area rank, blood orb tree, visual upgrades, reshade presets. This is by The Rift. I wonder. Guess we'll have to learn. Like updates from the actual game near launch? Yeah. What's the year on this video? This is from February 19th, yesterday. Mysteries abound. This may be something that's coming to like all the servers that are like working through WDT. Listing area ranks in Arisen rooms. I think probably changes to area ranks in Arisen rooms. Like I know there's some stuff in the Arisen room that isn't implemented yet, like oh shit. Like Mandragora and stuff. This is for the other server. Aww. My god, he could have pulled me into that lava. Oh. The actual D-Dawn server. Oh no. But so are they are they not getting stuff from WDT? Let's just be blindly optimistic, yeah. We already have half that stuff? Okay, that's cool. I'll call that good news. Maybe they were getting excited about prison rooms. Maybe? I don't know. I'll watch the video later and confirm. See if there's any clue to be gained from it. Is that silver? Silver and gold. It is silver and gold. You don't know the state of things for theirs versus ours. For example, our room is still a whip with the garden being fucked up, but on the D-Dawn server, they might have a complete room now being released instead of half-assed. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, career sounds a little corporate. Yeah. Whoa. Holy shit. Did you see that lava demon just come out of the fucking ground? Hello? Okay, we're gonna fight him in a second once we can take out this toad. Do you fucking mind, bro? Hold up. Where'd that orange toad go?
Add.
Oops. Drew his aggro. A fire steel golem. Cool. Fuck! Help! I'm on fire. Oh. Did he just drop an iron ingot? Are you fucking... Nah. The WT team is the one who reverse engineers it, giving the other two teams access to things. How those things get set up and implemented is on a per server basis. Interesting. Profession. Profession's not bad, but profession, vocation. Yeah. In a post-scarcity utopia, you could imagine folks not having jobs, but still having professions. Yeah. Calling. My calling. You could be a professional at any field. True. Fuck! If I could stop falling into the lava. Sheesh. Hi, Doc. How you doing? It's rowdy down here. So I just fought a fire steel golem, and did he really only drop? Did he really only drop iron? And not like a ruby or something? I'm so pissed. Depression, one of them days. I'm sorry to hear it. And what a pain. The video is misleading. They're just posting just regular reshade use and its add-ons as some major update to T-Don. Oh, what? That's weird. Huh. I mean, to be fair, reshade does do a lot for making D-Don look good, but yeah, that's odd. Welcome back, friends. Hello, Jessica. How you doing? Richet does the Lord's work, however, posing it as being part of some major update. It's a little clickbaity. That's a little... It's potentially a little misleading. What about the other stuff that it lists, though? Like, reshade is like one of like 12 topics there. One of those days where your brain's loud and telling you could walk into the sea. No. I slept a lot today. Sometimes you just gotta let that stormy cloud pass you on by. You're still not over it? Ah, it's time to find something new. You can't linger forever in nostalgia. Or start it again. You want to make them suffer again? But that's what they're there for. But that's why they were made. Just like everybody else. To suffer. Especially true of fictional creatures. We are all made to suffer. To tell a story. To be brought to life by it. Don't want to hurt your friends, but would you keep them frozen in amber forever? Perhaps to suffer is to live. Can't linger forever in nostalgia as I'm playing Pokemon Red at work. Oh, yeah, I'm built different. You just fucking watch me. Oh my god, they're so fucking horrifying. They're awful. Yeah, get fucking roasted by lava, nerd. Whoa! Right, they have a tongue attack. Right. They have a tongue attack. He said, you're coming down with me. You're dropping a Buddhism type beat. You know it. Life is suffering, but that's where the life happens, you know? I think it's still good. That's also where the beauty is. All right, let's get the fuck out of this loathsome subterranean kingdom. Let's get the hell out of here. Reshade, yes. Blood Orgy is in its totality, yes. Arisen Rooms, half. Some kind of randomizer, no. Boss Rush, no. Website with account management and character viewing, no. Hardcore mode, I don't know. Area ranks, yes. Reshade, that's basically it. Ah, all right. So that video, sadly, is not for us. Alas. Why is this not working? Oh, because I got to tell it where to go. Not Fargo. Lagos. Is that our home? Yeah. Look at that. Your favorite Nintendo console is the Vita. Hell yeah, it is. The PS Vita. So it requires some fuckery. All right. I'm okay with a little fuckery. Default value must be set to null to force the variable to be a string type instead of a long type. Okay. Oh God, why is variable management in StreamerBot such a mess? Why is it such a mess? This allows entry as letters, but string variables can check values against specific letters. It does seem to detect properly. Good, good, good. Where's my boom powder? Did I put it in my backpack? Yes. In my backpack. Meal ticket. Thank you for the apple. I'm pretty sure this was stuff that was advertised from the Rising server, as one of their selling points was having more content and features than any other server. I see. I see, I see. All right. A mod is made for that or something official added. It may not be in the cards. Maybe time for New Game Plus already. Get on it. They're waiting. They're waiting to have another adventure. Oh, we got Cobalt too. Fabulous. Fabulous. You wanna? All right. Well, that's all there is. That's all there is to do. Unfortunately. Thorium battle axe. I would think I would rather just get the thorium out of it. I might just take that thing to the deconstructor. Because no offense to battle axes, but they're really slow. Do like that forward chop though. That forward chop is pretty cool. Just look up your characters on Rule 34, right? And then you'll see them happy. Into the grinder with you. Get in the grinder. Thorium ore, beautiful. Scrap mace, scrap it. What do we get from that? Oh, large pile of books? Wait, what? Oh, The mace is a pile of books with a spike on it. That's kind of delightful. I'd never noticed that the goblin mace is just a pile of books that they beat you with. That's kind of delightful. Okay. Fascinating. Goblin crafting. Yeah, that's what books are for. Heavy. Nice and heavy. Okay, well, that's cool. We've got more piles of books to decorate our wizard lab with. It's fantastic. Loose books. My favorite, actually. I wish they stacked vertically on top of each other properly. Oh, they do. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Put those in the corner. You're about to make this. You're about to make this so bad. Okay. So you've got it so it can detect a specific entry. So you save Bonnicula class as Scion. Check check variable Bonnicula if Scion, right? Like you've got it to that point. Have you not played through New Game Plus yet, Jessica? You probably should. And that's how it's designed, right? So the crisis right now is how do you make it so that people can change classes? Okay. I mean, with yeah. I mean, can't it just write to that variable? Just overwrite it with a command. Get all the endings in one go. They should have given some different endings in New Game Plus. That would have been better. Costs 5 of a resource to change class, so now you have to decide, can people switch or no? Do you need a system to prevent a muscle character from overriding with engineer? I think you should, I personally think you should just let people switch. If they're like, I want to try something else. It could cost an additional resource like a class change certificate or something. Gives you another thing to put in a treasure chest. After all. You get a refund of points if your class isn't null. You could either get a refund of points or you could get a rare item that lets you switch class. Or a room where it's completely randomly change your class entirely. Specifically for switching makes more sense. It does. And presents a temptation. Switch now or wait till later. I think that makes sense. No, don't make a mushroom skewer, you goof. Make... Oh my god. Don't use up my mushrooms. I gotta type some code. Oh shit. She doing it. Make meat skewer, please. You use up all your... Oh god, it used it all up. Oh lord, here, have some charcoal. Get her going. Where did I put my bombs? Where did I put my bombs? Wait, are they in my backpack? Huh? No? Where did I put my bombs? I think I should put those in alchemy. Bombs feel like a thing you store in the alchemy shed. With the boom powder. Perfect. You don't want the DLC when it comes out to be on new game plus difficulty? Why not? Because you'll still be like higher level, right? You think it would be really hard? Time to master the game you like. Time to become the champion you always knew you could be for these characters. Okay, at this point, we can upgrade Blacksmith's Anvil and the Armorer's Workbench with Cobalt and still have 25 left over. We can't do both of them with the Thorium, though. We need more Thorium and we need Sturdy Chitin, so it's time to go to the desert, I think. Is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Wow, we have over 100 adamantite. That's pretty cool. Take these lesser stamina potions out of here and put those back in our alchemy lab. Lesser stamina potions are so fucking useless, though. Like, the amount of time it takes you to remember to use them for 50% of your stamina instantly, like, it's just not that good. If they were a boost to your stamina regen, that would be one thing. But they're kind of garbage. I like Bonnie. She's good vibes. I think she's neat. Thank you, Viva La Voodoo. Thank you. All right, it's time. Now. Oh, let's get this shit out of our inventory. Not that. I can stay there. That stuff can come out, though. Oh, thank you, Bones. Jesus Christmas, what happened? Oh no, Liz, what happened? I mean, oh no, Liz. What? No, Liz, what happened? I got confused for a second. Tongue-tied and twisted. If %profession equals engineer, false. If profession equals none, false. If scrap percent less than 5, false. If answer percent equals yes, true. Set profession engineer. Oh, lordy. Oh. You have nested four nested if statements to get there. Oh, Lord. Well, once you have some templates for that, it'll be easier. So characters you've grown close to, this kind of attachment to characters hasn't happened to you before. I think that means that you should spend more time with them in the game, I think, and do New Game Plus with them. Maybe you can try a different path with some of them or something. That's what I think. That's just my 2 cents. Take it or leave it. Multiple save files. Yeah, start a new save file. Try a different build, silly. That's what those games are for, trying new builds. That could look cool. Having a little lantern right there. Yeah, but you didn't play all the classes, right? If you are engineer, you get engineer message. If you are not none, but not engineer, you gain XP. If you're not engineer and are none, then if you don't have this scrap, it goes back to the XP proc. There's gotta be a simpler way. There's gotta be. Well, maybe there isn't. Maybe that is the way. That's something. Use better software than StreamerBot. Oh god. It may be onto something. Wait, do I have a second iron shield? I got a second iron shield somewhere. You never need more than 1 iron shield, so I guess eat that. Eat it. You gotta wash dishes. Oh, that's some garbage. Sorry. Better do it fast before they get crusty. You don't want them getting crusty, do you? Make a program yourself that can connect to a Twitch chat. Truth. Your bot doesn't have the logic flow for it. Yeah. However, you could probably code an action that's like profession checker that gets called that can exist in multiple actions and just gets called call profession checker and wait for a second, and profession checker checks and sets a variable to true or something. I don't know. There's got to be something you can do to like not have to have it all nested up like that. Make it more modular or something, I think. It's hard to imagine though. Just like without it open in front of my eyes. You can run an action, but when that action runs, it then can't resend back to your prior action. But it could set a variable, right? But then your prior action get that variable? Now I don't know, actually. No, I'm not sure. And the prior action would just be checking available. That's what the if statements are doing. That's true. I was just thinking that you could have something that multiple actions could be using, where it's like run profession check. If profession check is true, or whatever, you already have a variable true. Just trying to make it easier to like code multiple of these things by just having a subroutine that gets called. You know what I mean? Good morning, Queen. Welcome back. How you doing? How goes it goes? It goes, it goes. Oh, we're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. And for some reason... Oh, that's okay to have that second pickaxe, actually. That's okay. We need some wood. How is your morning going, Queen? There is a solution you were thinking of copy-paste. That, that'll do it. That'll work just fine. Studying all night, not good policy, but that's why you're up right now. Sometimes you just gotta get the cramming time in, I guess. What you studying tonight, Queen? Get ourselves some, gather some firewood out here. Clinical psychology intro level. Nice. Nice. What's your chapter on? What's the module? I liked psych. I wish I'd taken more psych classes. Only had a few for my core. And you also have to figure out how to poll a user to ask if they want to change a class and wait for an input. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. And gives XP in a second redeem that changes class. Actually, that's true. Why the fuck did I do it this way? Let's revisit the concept of this action. Basic stuff: history of beating mentally ill folks, suddenly jump into brain scans and shifting away from the DSM model. Okay, wait, shifting away from the DSM model? Are we not using? It's been a long time. Are we not using the DSM anymore? You knew that would be easier. You already thought to do that. Why didn't I? What logic led you to this method? Some method to your madness, surely. There's a movement to use a dimensional model that measures symptoms on a score. I like that at concept. That makes a certain amount of intuitive sense to me. Yeah, what problem? Yeah, what made you consider this course? Did you have a good reason? Or was it a momentary insanity that gripped you? Anyone's guess? Did you just switch to the other method? It sounds like probably yes. I think. Did you maybe do it worse on purpose? Just a stunt? It doesn't sound like you at all. I don't know. Maybe you were just stunting. You did say, stand back, I'm gonna write some code, which does sound like you were stunting. The ghost of Freud got summoned. He's trying to prescribe you illicit drugs. Let's do cocaine. The man thought it was really good stuff. Sure got people talking. We have too much linen scraps. Is there... Okay, hold up. Is there something that we can do here? Nope. I was hoping maybe we could, like, turn linen scraps into something. I think you can turn them into, like, old scrolls. But... be able to just make, like, a stack of paper. Be kind of nice. That's just plant fiber and sticks, not linen scraps. Linen scraps aren't used for really hardly much. Honestly. Okay, Christmas presents. Is this code like this because of a flash of genius or because of ketamine, right? The man went from carving up eels to look for their genitals to accidentally starting talk therapy. I hate this history, but here we are. To be fair, eels are very mysterious. Their genitals are extremely confusing to biologists. Go mangle your code. All right. Have fun. Be safe. This is so much work. I know. What a drag, isn't it? Do you really do this every night? Not StreamerBot. StreamerBot doesn't spark all that much joy in me to work in. I'd rather work in Vignon. You need help? Do you want to talk about it? StreamerBot is like when I absolutely need to. Vignon is more joyous to program in, I would say. But you can't do... Well, I mean, you can do persistent variables, but it's even worse. So. They are. That's why you're convinced he went crazy. It got obsessed with genitals, hence Oedipus complex and his weird pleasure-seeking models of the id. I think he was on to something sometimes. There's still something sometimes. You're trying to find a way to describe what you're doing in Elite, and you've settled on, like many before me, I am leaving piles of corpses behind me on my journey to grow more powerful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you are on the path of the warrior. But also, he was on a lot of cocaine. We have moved on from the Freudian. But there's like a shred of something sometimes. Same thing you're doing in Pokemon. You're leaving a pile of corpses behind you to become more powerful. Accidentally, indeed. Yeah, you're not wrong. How's our gear looking? Nothing looks like it's gonna... Oh, our iron short bow is actually gonna break pretty soon. Of course, cutting open a lot of satellites. Interesting. Okay. You harvesting them for good gear, I guess. You take 6 iron ingots to make. But we could also just make a repair kit for 1 iron ingot, 1 light leather, 2 linen scraps. So let's make a few more of these. Bro, where did they go? Oh, they were there. Okay, they did go into my inventory. They went straight into my backpack. That's cool. Okay. I didn't realize things would just go straight into your backpack now. That's handy, honestly. Salvage missions for assets. You can trade with a shady bartender for the materials you need to upgrade the level of your weapons. That sounds good. That sounds like a sensible path. Speaking of sensible paths, let's go south. And east a little bit. Chest time, let's go. Little warthogs are tameable. With a pumpkin. They like pumpkins. Okay. I have some pumpkins. You're working on your on-foot gear before the operations update drops in April? Oh, what's that gonna have? More like planet raids and like storming space stations and shit? That sounds cool. They have some cute animals. They really do. Honestly, even the spiders aren't that bad. Even they're a little bit cute. Got big beady eyes. You got a couple really ugly ones, too. The bears crack me up. They're so grumpy looking. Actual multi-stage group mission like raids? That sounds really... Yeah, that sounds like it would be a really good addition to the game. Is this gonna make you a beloved, successful streamer? No. Will it spark joy? Also no. Am I doing it for the benefit of anyone? Am I self-included? Also no. I think it'll be interesting in the extreme. Ivy, how you doing? Thank you for enlisting, soldier. Have I been inside this house over here? Mind butt crack. Yeah, nice and smooth now. Health potion. Copper greaves. It's all garbage. Wow. No longer split by God. What does that make them? Restored. I think. We put right what once went wrong. Safe from doors. That's true. It will not split you. Where the good Lord... Or hit you. Where the good Lord split you. You are now safe from doors. Why are these frogs taking damage? What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? You're a little guy, you sometimes just take damage. That's true. Oh, look at these beautiful... Oh, the leaves. That was cool. I like that. So, Aware. Where might the door target now? Oh. Oh, it chooses a new target at random, I guess. Yeah, you're right. We should be cautious. Used to be a little guy, just a little guy. I drink the little guy juice. It's like taunting the door? Yeah, like drawing the aggro, I think. Just a little guy with my big guy cup sipping my hot chalky. That's little guy juice. Hot chalky, it's like Calvin's dad. Hot chalky is also little guy juice. Despite being milk-based, it's also little guy juice. You hit cat with one of those, one of the Calvin's dads. They're so delightful. Is that a bug? No, that's a cute bird. Okay. All you wild animals of the savannah, just fuck off. No, fuck off. I'm looking for bugs. Looking for like a big bug infestation or something. Because I need chitin and I need thorium. Ooh, this looks likely. Over here. What's up, vile skeleton? Nice. Warthog piglet. How had I not discovered a warthog piglet before? Explain. Game, explain. I saw 2 of them earlier. Maybe those were just wild boars and not warthogs or something. I don't know. Game don't make no damn sense. There's a comic that said, I found the 3 male fantasies. Yeah. Fight in a desperate last stand, slowly bleeding to death in a snow-covered field, and digging a hole. Those are the... Yeah, that's true. The 3 male fantasies. Yeah, I think that's actually true. Oof. Ooh. You! The little bastard. Too much of a little guy. There's also Snoo Suit. That's true. Death by Snoo Snoo. I think that's bleeding. I think Death by Snoo Snoo is fight in a desperate last stand. But it could also be... Wait, which one? Could also be slowly bleeding to death in a snow-covered field. That's digging... Yeah, that's obviously digging a hole. Yeah, you're right. All could be true in some way. There's the... Okay, that bug right there. That's what we're here hunting. We need its chitin. It's gonna poison us a bunch because bugs are super annoying. A fight. Oh my god, as you can see. And it didn't even drop any chitin. You like rocks and pulses. Hello. Hi, Energized Blast. It's Goofy. The nurse asked you if you were sure about your weight when you told them that it was the same as it was a couple weeks ago, and they made us side comment of, I remember when I was trying to gain weight. Oh. Oh. What on earth? I don't know. Are you so little? The lady was like, oh, you need... What are you asking for? A coconut? The fuck is this creature asking for? Coconut? We can tame him with a coconut. Y'all. We need to find a coconut immediately so we can tame this weird camel with a tortoise shell on its back. Practically skin and... them bones. Amazing. I'll be here until Pepper bans me. Just a matter of time. Whoa! It's a mean-looking lion. Where's that damn bug's nest? Finding a cool stick that's digging a hole, breaking down in the arms of a beautiful woman, bleeding out in the snow. Despite taking places on a battlefield, dying in the trenches is also bleeding out in the snow. Yeah. That's a perfect execution. So where's the okay, maybe that's the fucked up place with the bug temple. There's like a hive of the chitin bugs, the scoraxes or whatever. Hunt the Lorax. Chitin Village, yeah, exactly. You're definitely not light. You assuming you just look compact? Yeah. I don't know what this lady was on, Bones. Maybe you activated her, I need to feed this creature. Like, what were you putting out? That was activating the I need to feed this creature instinct. She offered you a water? That's about it? Damn. All right. Some concern, huh? Oh, Lord, is that an alligator over there? A whole pride of fucking lions. And an alligator. Slain. You have lost 200 Blue Sky followers. Every but 3 people hated the selfie. Ugh. Reskeet tomorrow afternoon. Do it. Blue aloe. Ooh. Aloe is nice. Maybe we can make a healing potion with it. Someday when there are more potions. 4 people. That's right. 1 billion minus 1. You have respect for the opinions of the people who did like it, so that's nice. Good. It is... Yeah. That counts at least double, I think. Wait, do these drop, like, straight up bone blocks? I wonder if... Oh, we should take some bone blocks home and see if we can throw those in the furniture crafting. What a crunchy noise. Good God. What a crunchy, crunchy noise. Creep liked it? That's nice. I like Creep. That's what you sounded like? Yeah, those are my knees. Standing up. Look at this cool snake. Yeah, I know. You're mad. Stay mad. Die mad. Where the fuck was that weird bug hive? The back of your neck earlier in your chair? Oh. Aug. Back, shoulders, hips. Yep, my neck, my back. My pussy and my crack. All the time, I know. I make a fun, like, loose rock in my knee sound when I go up and down stairs. Is that thorium? Oh, praise God. A single piece. 2 pieces of thorium. Oh. 3. You spoil me, game. 4 pieces of thorium? It's my birthday. Okay, fantastic. Another piece. Eating big chunks of... You love straight eating big chunks of aloe? Putting tahini on it? Makes your stomach feel good like cucumbers and gochujang? Isn't that a powerful laxative, Viva la Voodoo? For gear that breaks? It is for gear that breaks. Yeah. I also need a shit ton of it to upgrade my crafting stations. To make more gear that breaks. Why is it rare? I don't know. I think it's just really hard for me to find. I don't know. Supposedly this is the biome for it, but it's like the second tier of metal after iron, and it's easily the one that I've had the hardest time finding. Never had an issue with it? Maybe you gotta eat a lot. Maybe. I've never tried to eat it. It's fascinating. With tahini? I mean, I like tahini, but I've had a aloe drink before, but I'll tell you, it was medicinal. It had an effect. That was not a fun sipping on the porch kind of beverage. That was a run, don't walk kind of beverage, if that makes sense. Aloe versus aloe latex. Aloe is a laxative. I don't know about that, Bones. You try one of those aloe drinks sometimes with all the crushed up, the chopped aloe in it, and you tell me if you make it to the bathroom. Aloe is that's from the Silmarillion. Wow. Used to drink those all the time. You never really had an issue? Really, Mr. Fez? Damn. That shit blew right through me. Might just be a personal gut thing. Maybe I'm allergic to aloe. Why did it hate gut thing? What? Automod, it flagged gut thing. Green Chinese aloe drinks. You really like those, but it's too much sugar. You don't buy juice because I'll drink it all in one go. Those are the ones. By Kegels, good. Yes. Bones follows the path of the warrior. Strengthen thine pelvic floor, warrior. That's what they called you in college. Gut thing. Why do they call you that, Hell Pepper? Automod called you out in a toast stream? What did you say, Liz? Come clean. You've had a few aloe drinks, among other things, and kombucha mixtures with aloe, and you're fine? All right. Sounds like I'm built different. It sounds like I'm built delicate. I'm the weird one, then. Are sucking me off for a Star Trek watch along? Phrasing. How else do you watch DS9? I have a functional Star Trek, and these folks haven't had fiber in 12 years. I think that's the most likely explanation. Aloe is a laxative. I'm saying it's a fucking laxative. Y'all are wild. Damn, I'm regular today. Oh, these little freaks. Hi, little freaks. Do you have a puppy? What's that? What's that? Oh, it's a little... Oh, like a meerkat. It's a meerkat. Oh, God, it's dying. It's like Meerkat Manor. You know, get some aloe after work and settle this argument my damn self. All right, but have a clear path, Hell Pepper. Just please, for me. Wild pig discovered. Okay. Clear a path, just in case I'm right. HP has an aloe allergy like Liz and Vine. What are the odds? Hey now, Swamp Thing. You see what I mean? Wouldn't it be more fun if it was like, oh shit, a Swamp Thing. They drop pestilent gills or putrid scales. I can use those in my potion of water breathing that I was talking about earlier. That's all this game really needs for like the adventure side of combat to be more fun. You doubt even aloe could clear your blockages? You chug that shit fearlessly? Oh lordy. Not our most regular of friends. Eat the leaf, that'll clear you up. So the drink I'm talking about, Bones, has chopped up bits of the plant in it. Like chopped up, jellied bits of the plant in it. There, that thing. That's what I was talking about. Oh my god, sugar-free gummy bears. Oh my lord. Yeah. No, that shit, that's real. Believe the reviews. Read the reviews. The product reviews for them. And 2, take them to heart, because they're not fucking around. It really does that. Christ. How many arrows do I have? 49. It's definitely real. The aloe. My God. This is what Jesus felt like when he came back and doubting Thomas was like, are you like real? And Jesus is like, what the fuck do you mean? This is just like Jesus and doubting Thomas. Hi, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome in. Last thing you unlocked in Icarus before the game shit itself was pickled foods. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. What can you pickle? Oh, there's like skeleton boys over there. Are they like stuck in the pit? Oh, they are. Oh, there's a whole ass. Oh, there's a hive full of evil creatures over there. Look at that. I wish I had a cool spell or a bomb or something I could throw into their vile hive. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, shit. Is it yellow or clear white? It was green. Green jelly cubes. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, God. Did you see that? That was fucked up, y'all. Sturdy chitin. That's what we're here for. Purge. A purge of insect kind. Yes, give me your sturdy chitin. That's right. Bobby Inspector is here.
Your Majesty,
Whoa!
we are being raided.
Biddles is coming in. Hi, Biddles. Oh my goodness. Hi, friends.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Aloe vera, aloin, aloe, aloe, and aloin are in the aloe vera. Oh my lord. I don't know which part I ate. Bones? I, the one true hug wizard, welcome in. It's needing inspecting forthwith. Howdy, Sybil. It's so good to see you. Hi, Biddles. What we all getting into tonight? Hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good... Look at that bug. Hope you had a good Thursday. Hey, to Raider None, please. You got to get up early. See ya, see ya. Good night, Biddles. Always a pleasure. What we all getting into, Raiders? Hope you had a good stream with Biddles. Biddles is always a fun time. Sometimes doing cool art. That's true. That's true. I even did. I did and raided. That really happened. He said it's green, therefore it might have had both aloe and aloin. So yes, yours may have technically been included with a laxative. Mine was, there was nothing technical about how laxative it was, Bones. There was nothing technical about it. This is a horrifying place to be. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. And we're here for chitin. I can't think of a better place to earn it. Sturdy chitin. You might have eaten the laxative part of the iconic laxative plant known to have a laxative chemical besides. Technically. So doubted all the time. So doubted. Oh shit, they got like a queen bee down there or something. And these things are awful. You're a bitch, Princess Moth. Let me at him. Hi. That you are. You're a delight, Sybil. Release all the little bugs. We're popping them out, and then we're gonna kill them. I'm sorry if that seems harsh, but just shorten the name inappropriately, causing confusion, as aloe is on the inside and clear, not green. Aloe vera is the green bit, which includes both the edible and laxative bit. Lordy. Lordy. Yo. Okay, let's keep our health topped up. Disc. Oh. Bones is technically correct, which is the most irritating kind of correct.
Your Majesty.
Every time, Bones? I know. Actually, it's so hard. 5 a.m. notice. Ah, beans. They got such ugly faces. No offense. They start out like such cute little larvas. And they turn into such ugly little babies. Or ugly big boys. If you hadn't cropped your photo, that's what you look like. No, that's not true. I've seen the Liz face reveal. You can't fool me. You only have 2 eyes. Oh, God. You two saw Liz autistic spreading action. Wait, what does that mean? Do they have a queen? Can I find and kill the queen and get a big pile of chitin or something? Oh. I think that's just a regular, like, cave system down there. Oh. Cool looking scorpions and shit. You got all kinds of cool stuff down here. That's what she said when she was spreading peanut butter for the sandwich. That's what you said. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Okay. Because having forgotten that context, that was such a confusing thing you just said. What does this mean? Am I poisoned or am I stepping over something nasty? Whoops. I fear I shall die in this insect pit. Where I have no clue how to get out of here. But we've got 28 more chitin. And to my knowledge, it is only used for one thing. Picture the Spider-Man villains with the dopey smiles? Yeah. Streamer memory in action. I'm the only one who has to give context. I'm not sure I would have remembered that specific phrasing, even like under the best of circumstances. But that's what Liz said. Peanut butter, banana slices, honey, then pan toasted in butter like a grilled cheese. That was your depression food? That's good. Throw some mayo on there next time. Trust me. I'm right. Wait, are Scaraks different than these other creatures? What are these things called? Oh. Okay, those are also Scaraks. I gotta get back up out of this hole. Like 10 years past your best of circumstances. All right, go ahead and time out Bones for the rest of the weekend. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Jiminy Cricket. That's so mean. Free Bones? Oh, you too? Oh, I see. I see how it is. There's no way I can get... oh, Lord. I went down with no plan on how to get back up. Whoa! Whoa, that's a new one. Look at you. Aren't you cool? Little shield bug. I love it. Oh no, I don't like its dying animation. So sad. It might have made it worse. No, that would have made it worse. No, the /J was as good as you were gonna do to soften that blow. Timeout bones for 17,280 seconds. Thank you, Hal Pepper. Thank you. Bare minimum. You're getting off light, Bones. Okay. We did it. We're free. You got catfish last weekend. How'd that happen? Was it a human or an AI? We have to ask these things these days. Thought you were dating an anarchist, but then you found then you found his pro state. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I fell for it. I fell for it. That was good. No, not there. There. GPT's catfishing. You know it's happening as we speak. As we speak. The huge amount of vegetables you eat definitely at least slowed down the damage the huge amount of alcohol you drink has done. It's balance. It's a little balance, you know? AI is worse at every task, but gosh, is it easy to string some dudes along. We already had bots that catfish. That's true. They don't even have to be particularly sophisticated. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. I guess that's one way to fast travel home. Oh, by you. I'm about to die. Oh, well, fast travel home. Oh, what a horrible nightmare. There we go. 49 out of 40. Perfect. A cheaper way to run a pig butchering operation? That's what I was thinking. I was literally just thinking that. Do not envy people on dating apps, Christ. I bet there's people who set, what they are doing is they're like, okay, Chat GPT, my agentic AI, go find me a date by pretending to be me and start chatting with this person and texting with a bunch of people. And then I'll check it out later. And if they seem interesting, oh God. Scroll up and tell me something from a while back. Tell me, yeah, post the seahorse emoji. Ask them to post the seahorse emoji. You had the mischievous, nervous cackle going, made yourself see the light sparkles. The phosphines. You were being so mischievous, you literally sparkled. That's so funny. Have you heard about how they're running current pig butchering operations, like with Indonesian basically enslaved like people in like a warehouse? It's fucked. People have two-factor authorization for dating apps and such, asking niche questions and such to make sure they're people. Oh, true. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. Like the people who are running the scams themselves are usually the victims of the scam. Phosphine Veras. There are only phosphines on the inside of the light bulb. Fight, 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 violence, violence. I gotta say that I don't think the adamantite armor looks better than this beautiful blue armor that I have, but it is technically our upgrade. Oh, we need a lot of heavy leather. I have to kill a bunch of bears and lions and shit. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. All right, let's call it a night. It's 5:20. We ain't staying up as late as we did last night. It was entirely too much last night. I got so discombobulated by that crash. It like completely like wiped my ability to tell time. Was it Kinsey? Kinsey, did you say 5:30 a.m. morning? Or was it Amada? I can't, or Azia? Somebody said 5:30 a.m. and I was so glad they did because I did not. I had no idea it was after 5. Someone else. Someone did. It was fucked up. All right. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Let me grab something real quick. Here. Oh, thank you, my public. There we go. If you have not joined us in the Discord, come join us in the Discord while it's still there. Have any of y'all been hit by the fucked up authorization stuff yet? Because I was seeing a lot of people posting about it on Blue Sky. I don't know. I think it's like geographical or something. But like, it seems like it's rolling out in the past couple days. If you would like to join us at our current backup, it's over there at the Stoat. So feel free to come join us over there. Just in case Discord goes completely to shit within the next week. So March is global release. Better sooner than later then. So don't have only one point of contact for people. Full wave as far as you know. I guess we'll see. I don't want it. Night night Bumble. Good night Astro. Good night Viva La Voodoo. Good night Darth Zelion. Storm of Ashes. You haven't, but you barely use Discord. Okay, fair enough. My Discord is good. And I've got to figure out some way to port my mud over to Stoat if we do have to wind up fleeing. But it is what it is. See y'all on Stoat and Gaia Online. Exactly, yeah. Checking out Lindworm right now. This is how you force me to follow the Blue Sky. More than one point of contact. Yep. Problem there is I'm not age verified on Blue Sky, so you can't DM people either. Wait. You live somewhere where you have to? Oh, is that a state? Oh, it's a state thing. All the pieces are coming together. That's okay. Don't DM me. I won't get back to you for like 3 or 4 days. Good night, Uzi. Good night. This guy doesn't have age verification. It does in some places. It does, yeah. And before old MMOs reassert themselves as the prime of social media, I intend to force it for your area, even though no law for it exists currently. That's so fucked. Yeah. And for Australians and the UK, I think. Yeah. You have to use Clear Sky and an ad block type filter. So fucking weird. Oh, so irritating. Anyway, there's the Discord. There's the Stoat. If you'd like to follow me on Blue Sky, I am over here. In the meantime, let me find somewhere to drop to drop everybody off. I just accidentally whapped my my face tracker. Let's find somewhere to drop everybody off before we call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It's been a really fun, a fairly fast streaming week. We didn't even talk about the Gerald Ford heading through the Strait of Gibraltar today. It's heading over to the Arabian Sea. It's going to go through the Suez Canal to meet up with the Abraham Lincoln strike group. It'll be there probably by the end of the weekend, I think, or start of next week. So we'll see what the fuck they're planning out there. I don't know. It makes me nervous. Let's see. Let's say hi to Let's say hi to Code Channel playing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. That sounds good. Raid Code Channel. Say hi to Code when we get over there. Just 15 more minutes to hydrate. I'll hydrate for free right now, Bones, to show there's no hard feelings between us, okay? All right? Making... full eye contact with you while I do it. I see you. I see you, Bones. With that kind of stare? Uh-huh. All right. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll be around the Discord. I'll be active on the Blue Sky. I'm going to try to make my first mod for Hytale to this weekend, so I'll be griping about that in the Discord for sure. I'm going to go aloe vera. And yeah, go drink some aloe vera and blow it out your ass. See you, see me, see you. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful one. Good night. Hydrating menacingly. Power move. Thank you, Uzi. have a good weekend, Uzi. Good night, Liz. Good luck. Keep me posted on how that streamer bot progress is coming. We'll be working on stuff. Good night. Good night. Thank you. I'm here every night. It's true. Tip your waitress. Tip your Bones. Try the special. Oh, I'm willing to hear you, bitch. I'm going to be bitching about this shit, so. You need the moral support. You know where to find me.
Let me catch up here.